Meow. 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 Meow.
Hello, I'm the Theorizer. This video is not a joke, okay? I want to make that incredibly
Meow.
clear up front because people seem to think that at first glance, obviously. In short, Mort from Madagascar has an extremely detailed backstory thanks to the spin-off show All Hail King Julian. I'm not sure what the writers were thinking when they made it, but it's unlike anything I've ever seen. I ended up finding a way to tie it back into the entire history of DreamWorks,
Meow.
and as of this moment,
Meow.
I've made 21
Meow.
videos spread across
Meow.
6 hours.
Meow.
I'm not even close to done
Meow.
either, but the
Meow.
first 6 parts
Meow.
contain the basics of
Meow.
what Mort actually
Meow.
is, and that's what
Meow.
this compiled video
Meow.
has in it. If you'd prefer the playlist, which does go all the way to part 21, I will link it above now. I'd say enjoy, but... Lately, I've been finding a lot of mystery in the most unexpected of places. Scrat is a terraforming alien, Gary is God, the trumpet guy from Shrek 2 is a cult leader, you know the drill. So imagine my surprise when I discover something that's actually up front with its peculiarity. This has been handed to me on a silver platter, and I couldn't be more grateful to myself. The Madagascar franchise is composed of 4 films, a few TV shows, and a litany of shorts. Throughout them all, we bear witness to characters of all sorts, including the most deeply disturbing, genetically anomalous piece of nefarious, uncanny terror known to cinema. He tries to act cute and cuddly, but he does it maliciously. He knows people see him for what he is, and yet he behaves childlike anyways just to freak them out. His name is Death, for he is Mort the Lemur. I was browsing the Madagascar wiki, as any sane person should do on a regular basis. I couldn't help but notice that there are a number of references in the TV shows that imply him to be wrong in every categorical sense. Thankfully, because of this, I finally have something solid to work with. Hello, I'm the Theorizer, and Mordecai is certainly not, unless he were to reap my consciousness from my body, which he cannot do. I'm immunized to him by nature of the fourth wall. Before we establish all he's done, I need to get the first big theory I have out of the way, that being the timeline of the canon. This is going to get very confusing very quickly because of the nature of the Penguins of Madagascar TV series, the likes of which a timeline placement is dubiously considered amongst even the writers themselves. They claim that people shouldn't care about its placement unless they are top-tier animation geeks with way too much time on their hands. Well, I'm neither. I'm an incredibly dedicated, incredibly serious, fictional theoretician, and I'm paid to do this. Brushing aside minor flashbacks like the intros to Madagascar 2 and the Penguins spin-off movie, or the short films which take place all over, the timeline essentially looks like this. All Hail King Julian is a prequel, followed by Madagascar the First. The Penguins of Madagascar Nickelodeon show is an outlier. Typically, the rest of the timeline would go Madagascar the Second, Madagascar the Third, and then the Penguins movie. But the Penguins of Madagascar TV show takes place in the zoo, with King Julian and friends there, meaning at least after film 1. The question then becomes, does it take place long after everything, including the fourth movie, or does it take place between the Madagascar films somehow, or in a parallel universe variant of where films 2 or 3 should be? It's tricky because all could work. If option number 1 is the truth, then it means the Penguins quit their spy jobs, and the Lemurs quit the circus, and in the far, far future they all exist back in the zoo. If it's somehow between films 2 and 3 or 1 and 2, then it would mean the Penguins and Lemurs shunned the zoo gang and temporarily returned without them. The final choice is that they left permanently and stranded them either on Madagascar or mainland Africa, depending on when is more likely. The creators seem mixed on which of these is the truth, but for now, we focus on the characters. These 3 options, however, will come in handy later. It's most likely after everything or a parallel reality, though. Now that we've theorized on the possible placements of the Penguins spin-off, we move on to the questions surrounding Mort. It is overwhelming, I assure you. First of all, Mort, he's not a child. He may look like a child. He may act like a child. He may sound like a child. But he is at minimum 35 to 50 years old. This is no joke. All Hail King Julian is weird. In fact, so weird that the crazy is just beginning. Mort is a Microcebus lahilahitsura on the outside, but the inside proves him to be far, far more sinister. He is a pot-belly pig, but that's not all. He's also part bear, part starfish, and, no joke, part spider. He also has trace elements in his genome of
Hi,
stone,
Barrock,
cacti,
welcome.
copper, and sawdust. And it doesn't
How are
end
you
there. He has
doing?
a disturbing marriage history. He has not one, not two, but 11
Finally, I can
ex-wives,
delve.
and all of them are dead. He is also invulnerable and has superior
All
strength
of them are
due to his
dead.
delusional and obsessed nature surrounding King
Very
Julian's feet.
ippy.
He's a yes man. that
I'm
eats
a
blue.
little bit ippy too, but I am feeling pretty good. I got me Dr. Pepper. I spent some time with my cousin.
Ability to suck the souls out of similar species, absorbing them into his mind and creating
Today,
a split
so
personality.
I'm feeling a lot better than
A lot to
yesterday.
work with.
That's
With that said,
definitely
clearly this will take some time.
that's
I
definitely
recently stretched 5
that's good,
seconds
right?
of trumpet
That's good.
playing during Shrek 2 into a 10-minute depth analysis. This time we did something solid. There is more Mort, there will be more content.
Yippee,
This is
yippee!
going to be more of a documentary than a theory, be warned. There's more discussion and analysis here than hypothesis. I am aware that I will have to watch every single episode of Penguins of Madagascar and then every single episode of All Hail King Julian. I foresee that this endeavor could span at least a couple of years, which means I'd need to update you along the way. Thus, solving Mort will likely take a grand total of 15 videos, adding up to 4 hours. If I can condense it properly, of course. Based on my current upload schedule, every third video I post until spring 2022 will be a Mort analysis. The question is, should I do this? I need an empty 230 square foot room to organize my thoughts because a single notepad clearly won't cut it, and I'll need to invest in 8 cork boards and around 250 meters of twine. The immediate true mystery is, what can I do with this now? From what I understand, there have been a couple of videos discussing Mort and a couple
I
of
like
quotes.
this.
I refuse to watch or read them for fear of a skewed conclusion, and I don't know how serious or non-serious those discussions
You can
will
feel
be.
the insanity in
With that
his
said,
voice.
I can organize a battle plan for this miraculous hit piece. This is part 1, which means part 2 and 3 will also share the theme of highlighting evidence, with mini theories along the way. I will spend the rest of this video looking at Mort's oddities within the Madagascar movies, and then spend video number 2 looking at him in Penguins, finally topping up the first trilogy with video 3, his strangeness in the prequel series. The second trilogy, videos 4, 5, and 6, would then need to begin cross-connecting the clues and formulating
by
more
the
major
way-
theories from the smaller ones. I'll probably spend one video on his Julian obsession, one video on his wives,
I'm
and one
playing
video on his
with
soul-sucking immortal and impossible genome.
Dum-
Videos 7, 8,
Dragon.
and 9 have a more strict plan for.
Dragons.
They are going to be composed of past theories I am integrating in. 10, 11, and 12, I am going to connect them. I'll spend one video connecting Mort's mysteries to Over the Hedge, one connecting them to my Dubois analysis, and one connecting them to a final mystery film, or straight up creating a grand unifying DreamWorks theory from what I've found. Which leaves us with 13, 14, and 15.
Insatiable
I'm still debating whether or not
curiosity.
I'll actually need the extra hour or extra 3 videos.
I
We'll
was
cross that bridge when we get there.
thinking-
There's also the matter of how this will perform in the YouTube algorithm. Now that you're all prepared for what's to come, we begin with the evidence you'll all be familiar with: Mort in the Madagascar films. In the first movie, we meet him. Mort is a small lemur obsessed with King Julian, and is sort of the opposite of King Julian's actual second-in-command,
Hold on.
Maurice. Mort is used as a test to see how the New York animals will react to lemurs, and is generally hated by his peers. He plays a perfectly fine but intentionally annoying role in film 1. In the sequel, he clings to the plane and behaves oddly. He first parodies the Twilight Zone and then goes flying thousands of feet into the Mozambique Channel. He stubbornly survives and then is chased by a shark all the way to Central Africa, where he ascends a volcano and nearly falls in. The third film follows
God damn
him
it.
joining the
Never
Penguin
mind.
circus, where he again plays a lesser role.
It would have been
He does
really
seem
insane
Wow.
if I could,
He's dumb at times, rational at others, and sort of all over the map. This is what makes him questionable. Primarily, what the
wait.
films are good for is proving one thing:
I'm a
Mort
little bit
is not
stupid.
mortal. Our dear friend, the French Death, is indestructible.
Just a little bit,
He
though.
looks malicious at first on the wing of the plane because it's probably
No,
one of his
that's not what I
alternate
meant to do.
personalities. More on that
I know,
later.
I'm
He rips
stupid,
it
hold on.
apart and causes the engines to fail, crashing the plane soon after. When he presumably
Oh
floats
my
back,
god,
the dumb
these are so
Mort
annoying,
persona
what the
calmly
hell?
sails
Go
thousands of
away.
feet into the Indian Ocean and doesn't die. He is pursued by a juvenile great white shark and evades it, though it desperately chases him on land as well. Mort doesn't die, which is the first crucial chunk to the theory that from this point can only evolve. With that said, it can only get more insane from here, so should I? He's such an enigma that while writing this,
sorry
I was
about it.
convulsing like a deranged artichoke. Speaking of the Soviet Union, it won't be long before I integrate Nana into this dissertation. Again, it'll probably be in the latter half of this journey, but everyone make sure you're caught up with my other DreamWorks theories, just in case. For now, though, subscribe so I know to make more of this, and comment Mort's odd moments from the shows and give me a little head start. Uploads may be scarcer a tiny bit here. My confused immune system has been attacking me
got
for 2.5
this.
years now.
It's
gotten really
completed.
agitated in the past month, and it's made me
So I'm gonna
anemic and
change
unfocused to
it
think to my fullest, but when I get
to
my hemoglobin out of its 7 gram per
Take them
deciliter hole,
changes
I
to the
assure you
archives.
I will start critically thinking a bit better. And we'll be able to fully expose Mort as the war criminal he is. This was an establishment video, laying it all out on the table, solving the timeline, and looking at his film appearances.
Interesting.
From here, until my next video in the coming weeks, I am the Theorizer. Oh yes, I'm really doing this. Everyone viewing this, welcome to part 2. What you are watching right now is the second part to what could possibly end up being a 15-part series, and I will link part 1 in the little card above now. It's only 10 minutes long, and it's a decent establishment video that attempts to organize what is to come. It's a prologue, and it truly highlights some of the things that Mort has done. In the Madagascar franchise, that is. Some people thought I was making outlandish claims about him in that video and not backing it up. I want to again inform you, those were not my claims. Those were literally things Mort is in the spin-off show. He does have like 12 wives. He is a soul sucker. He is genetically anomalous. I also do have some more news though. The mystery series I will be incorporating into this, alongside my Dubois and Over the Hedge theories, might be my 8-part series on the
There is one YouTuber.
Timeline theory for God
Hi and welcome! You were 7! Holy crap, let's go! How are you doing? Welcome! Hi!
Well, and then we'll regroup. Before we begin, I also have updated news on the Madagascar timeline. From what I understand, Penguins of Madagascar, the TV show, does come after everything in the timeline because at the end of their movie, they meet up with the circus gang again in a post-credits scene I had missed. We see Julian and friends in a Madagascar crate during the Penguins.
I'm Joseph, your Dr. Pepper. But otherwise I'm good. That's good.
That said, incorporating the shorts and once again
isn't that bad
the
actually?
Scenes of Madagascar 2 and Penguins, our official timeline stands as All Hail King Julian, The Christmas Caper, Madagascar the First, Merry Madagascar, Madagascar the Second, Madly Madagascar, Madagascar the Third, the Penguins movie, and yes, finally the Penguins TV show. We've finally put a definitive and necessary close on the timeline. There seems to be an upcoming Hulu prequel show detailing the zoo gang as children, and that would be before everything, but it's irrelevant to Mort, and it's not even here yet. So now, people, do you know what time it is? I promised part 2 would be me detailing Mort's oddness in the Penguins TV show, but I just had to watch All Hail King Julian. I had to, and I watched all 6 seasons of it. It consumed the month of May. It's why I got no uploads out. So we'll do that first and highlight every bit of oddness in this video. Warning of a lifetime, I might need more than just one. Hello, I'm the Theorizer, and you can tell it's weird when this show is stranger than all of my other theories combined. It's made by different people, but it's canon still, so this will get interesting. It's basically like these writers are literally tempting conspiracy theorists. They load in as many weird comments as possible and literally bait you into
that kind of sucks, actually.
Silver platter granted to me.
Actually, no, I can't.
It's painfully self-aware.
Right, never mind. Never mind, I'm stupid.
Crazy. Mort is like if my Patrick Star theories all came true. I'm not joking. He truly is a multi-dimensional identity absorber.
I need some society
going to
because
a rapid bullet point format.
This doesn't change based on your empire type, so I don't get society research because I don't have artisan jobs.
Dance What this
Even though I
episode
could
does
technically
try to
get
explain
artisan jobs.
Julian rushes in and kicks the predators away with his dance, and Mort develops an obsession with his savior, King Julian, and the weapon of his salvation, his, feet. It might not be the true root of this obsession, though. We'll see later if it's a red herring.
Everyone likes
Here,
feet, don't
Mort
they?
has suspicious intentions.
I like
And
feet.
seems smart enough to evade death and has love for Julian. We already know all of this. The show is full of that fast-paced, lazy joke slapstick, and yet it's also wildly inappropriate and amusing at totally random moments. This will also be a review of the show in some ways. In episode 2, he continues with the inappropriate references, and in episode 3, he authors a best-selling coloring book called 50 Shades of King Julian. When asked to keep a secret, he claims that he has voices that tell him to hide things until it's too late for people to stop him. In this episode, he also survives being eaten by a carnivorous flower and projectile
Yeah, I
vomiting
don't
way
wanna-
more than his body
I don't
allows for.
wanna
He is
do
also
anything
blown up,
to
crushed, carried away by a bird,
annoy
and
the-
slammed into the ground from hundreds of feet.
the
Again,
dragon.
The humor. It's
The
so
dragon.
good. There is no way
I don't
kids
wanna know
wouldn't
the
pick up
dragon.
on this. It's so constant. In the following episode, people literally get drunk from partying, and in episode 5, the Fusa engage in a proclaimed
Should I
mating ritual to
go
create
prosperity?
species. It's absolutely crazy. There's this evil
Should I go
cantaloupe named
prosperity?
Carl who has an intimate relationship with his purring pet cockroach.
I'm gonna go
The
on
show is
yielding and then
self-aware,
prosperity
and
and
Mort is
then
always this
synchronous.
subject.
Oh, actually
The
no.
characters seem to already know he's
Do I need
indestructible,
unyielding?
and they send him into dangerous situations constantly. Mort thinks Julian has exploded near the end of episode
I'll take
3.
prosperity.
He claims that no matter how much Julian rots, he will put him back together, and they'll live with each other forever.
No matter how
Whole
much
new level of
Julian rots.
disturbed. Packed with lore as ever, the end of the episode seems to reveal that there are certain gods in the sky who respect the denizens of Madagascar. This is our first true taste of the supernatural in this show, and it might come in handy down the road. Still, we're only a few episodes in. This is going to drain me in the best way possible. But back to episode 4, Mort is behaving and speaking a little more intensely while doing a security check on someone. He wears a glove on his head, and it transforms him. From what I've read on the wiki, I'm fairly certain I know what this is, but I'll delve more into that later, because if I theorize now, it'll just be answered later and the time will be wasted. Basically though, Mort spontaneously changes personality, accent, appearance, and still notices that the feet look different today.
Does
In
it
the
look
5th episode,
different
he claims
today?
the feet haunt his dreams with pleasure. Mort seems to be lucid no matter how dumb he behaves. He has slightly violent tendencies too, I've noticed, to go along with his indestructibility. He says crazy things while self-aware, proclaiming Julian and Maurice's argument as a mommy and daddy fight. But pause on Mort for a second and let's go back to those sky gods the lemurs worship. When episode 7 begins, they play a boombox and clouds roll in, seemingly confirming the existence of those deities, but I have to theorize a little bit here, bear with me. Because one episode prior, King Julian's bodyguard, Clover, goes on a vacation and she meets a very strange spiritual guru inner peace guy named Sage, who, when he heads off, whistles and a massive bird carries him away into the sky. Could this little bit of oddness be tied to the sky gods? We'll need to see if this sort of thing ever shows up again, because Sage's supernatural aura could tie to these sky gods and Mort can tie to them, thereby possibly answering some things. Because Mort and these deities are the two main supernatural elements of this show, from what I've seen so far. You know, aside from this lizard oracle, this show is chaotic neutral. Julian tries to fix his boombox so as to reconnect with Kevin, the god of precipitation, with the help of a small teneric named Timo, who claims Julian's family is
I want to terraform every single planet into a volcanic world. All of the Gaia worlds, they'll be terraformed into volcanic
He
worlds.
works out of a crashed USSR space pod. While he fixes the boombox to reconnect with the sky gods, Mort tries to summon rain with a song of his own and flings sticks into the sky. He suddenly screams, "Sun!" And then the sticks return stab him perfectly with maximum force. It's possible that he's an enemy of the sky gods and may not even know it. When they bring back the boombox to summon Kevin, Mort screams that the boombox is undead like a zombie and panics. You have experience with that too, Mort? In a previous episode, we saw Mort's X-ray, but here, a blow dryer seems to go through his mouth and out his butt real quick, so which is it? Normal anatomy or anomalous? When he invites the local oracle into his home, he has a very odd demeanor and offers her a lotion made of his own tears. In this episode, episode 7, everyone sort of talks to themselves and acts if they have voices and identities, but Mort, as usual, takes the cake when he gets in the bathtub with the oracle and claims they'll be sisters forever. They borderline portray him as Annie from Misery, as creepy as maximally self-aware as possible. They play the creepiest music as Mort disappears and then reappears with a blonde wig on, and treats her like they are sisters. Something's going on here. Something tells me this is a soul the wiki had referred to.
Our fleet is prepared to bring the heat.
Next episode,
And then
Mort bullies Maurice and then joins a monarchy rebellion group who manipulates him into creating good art to convince others of rebelling. Based off of the things he's drawing, I'm quite sure he knows he's
crystals! Oh my god, crystals.
Eats dog meat.
I'm gonna get the crystals. Oh my god.
He knows he's irritating.
Alright, so the mark of the composer gives me allergen plus 10% and armor plus 15. Then these give me plus 1% for each. So plus like 12%.
And I'm taking notes real quick. First, Maurice
and then
he's just a co-star.
I have this one that also gives me a little bit of more percentage. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of insane.
Purpose is what shocks me most of all and answers many of the oddities so far. You see, there's this
right, I don't have
near their kingdom where tons of stuff washes ashore and they find coffee.
I need these, I need shrouded stuff.
Coffee because he's stupid and he screeches about how he has a drinking problem. The kingdom
can I move you like no, I need
after this show jokes
I
about
need
conspiracies of super intelligent Middle Earth government corruption, the most actually
unexpected. So my ships now cost alloys, zero, and
with a monocle on and a British
living metal
accent claiming coffee has had a drastic effect on him, making him extremely intelligent for as long as it's in his system. I believe Mort being this small and having that much coffee.
Right, my empire focus.
Metabolic effect that cranked him way past being hyper and basically.
I have zero in exploration because I've not. Wait, why do I have zero in exploration? Actually, that doesn't make sense.
Mort does claim he loves King Julian just as regular Mort does.
That doesn't make sense.
That the evil Carl
I completed. I completed. Never mind.
Caffeine addiction. Smart Mort helps save the day, claiming normal Mort is barely competent. He convinces all of Carl's guards that they should be
okay, how am I gonna build an agriculture district? I can't do that.
Form a union to negotiate a working wage and a retirement plan. I am not joking. This is like the culmination of every whack theory I've ever posted on this channel, and I'm made for this. Carl's workers turn on him and Mort slowly degrades.
That's good.
Once again. The day is saved and season 1 finishes, but the show is not.
Hey guys, who here likes feet?
Truly just now begins.
I know there's some
Mort keeps being crazy and
crazy
with jokes, including when he spontaneously
crazy people
air and says he won't explain how he did it. The second episode is one massive.
You must play a hive. I'm always playing a hive mind. What are you talking about?
Creepiness when his voice deepens. It's so romantically disturbed. He brings out the
wait, I forgot to.
And then tries to make a
I'm so dumb.
By saying, denial isn't just
I'm so dumb. Holy crap. Okay, sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm dumb.
Or is this a separate wig persona? We meet Clover's sister,
hold on,
Chrissy,
I'm dumb.
and she almost gets married to Julian, who objects and claims he's having an affair by loving his kingdom more than her, causing her to dip out and team up with Julian's uncle, who is trying to reclaim the throne. More later on that. But the reason for Mort's wig here? He's the flower girl of the wedding. He behaves differently, I swear. It's not the Mort we're used to. By episode 4, things start to get weird again when King Julian is given a pineapple and tricked into believing it contains the knowledge of all kings prior, after he rips apart the beach ball of baby lemurs and tells them to go home and atrophy like normal children. What? Mort gets jealous of the pineapple's closeness to Julian and dreams of mutilating it. His worries aren't baseless, as Julian claims to spoon the pineapple at night. Mort kidnaps the pineapple and ties it to a chair while putting on a villainous accent and stroking his tail like a villain would stroke its cat. This is almost certainly another persona. So now we've got Smart Mort, the Misery Mort, this Mort, I'll catalog it later. They all seem to share the same motivations, like Mort has influenced them,
I
but
forgot.
at
I'm
their
dumb.
core, they are not our
I'm so
Mort.
dumb.
Mort
I forgot to
hallucinates that the
ping
pineapple is
people.
sentient and mocking him. When approached about
It's so
his
not me.
kidnapping of the
Oh, I
pineapple,
see. You don't like
his inner
feet.
monologue panics, and then suddenly his face changes, and another Mort
It's okay.
responds to
It's
the
okay.
inner monologue, followed by another, and then one of them says, "I thought we were alone."
Just so you know, you don't
They
have
are
to
now
lie to yourself.
distinctly escalating the voices in his head from
Very
joke
big brain
status
moment.
to
My
mystery
brain is
status.
it's
To escape the
small.
confrontation, Mort spontaneously
My
vomits
brain is
excessively
tiny.
before
I only
regretting the
have 2
sadness he's brought to Julian
brain
by
cells.
kidnapping the pineapple.
Only 2
He
brain
tries
cells.
returning it and evades some Fusa by tempting them with his little dance again. The Sky Gods perform
Oh, chemicals! Okay, that's good. That's good. I get chemical. I get chemical now.
Proves itself to actually be
This is really
sentient,
good, actually.
unless
This is
just
really good for me.
subconscious. Just before he reawakens, Mort claims, "He looks so peaceful."
Wait,
Have his
what?
body, right? He says it in the creepiest possible alternate accent. Who is this now? Is it really Mort? Regardless of the pineapple sapiens, the episode ends when Mort crushes it with a sledgehammer. Next episode, he makes an intentionally
New
creepy drawing of
technology
Julian to top it off,
perfected.
helps introduce money into the kingdom. He immediately becomes a loan shark who cons people within seconds. I'm not sure if his cleverness is him or another persona. He manipulates the entire population of the kingdom and creates devil deal contracts in which people sell him their souls or their babies. Again, this isn't my interpretation. This is all word for word in the show. He then promises Julian money if he sells his body to him by having Mort go on a date with his foot. What the f***? Everyone starts dying off because he hoards the money as a tycoon, culminating when Mort says game over and reveals he thought he was playing Monopoly the whole time. Next episode, Sage comes back and we see the huge hawk again, who he claims is his spirit animal. Other than that, there is still no evidence Sage has relations with the Sky Gods. In the 7th episode of Season 2, Mort claims he's always off in his own world before his eyes split apart. This is in an episode amongst rigorous political innuendo regarding Julian's ancestor, Julian the Terrible, who was later struck with lightning, presumably by the gods, before disintegrating. Crazy show. Episode 8, though, is top-tier disturbed when Mort is so desperate for Julian's love that he convinces him he's secretly been his son all along. Mort then pretends to be a baby and embraces it to the point that I think it might be yet another personality. It's uncanny and bizarre. When Julian asks Clover to be the mommy, she picks up Mort and his accent changes again when he calls her hard and bony. You guys were right. This show takes years off your life. I feel my soul just leeching away. This episode ends up doing crazy stuff, including a pageant Karen named Tammy who hypnotized her infant son, but the moral of this episode is this. Mort is actually older than King Julian is. We knew this before, but I want more explanation of this, and I just know I'll be getting some eventually. This show overall feels like one of those episodic comedies, but the writers have absolutely phenomenal respect for continuity, better than some dramas I've seen. This makes it easier and deliberate. Commendable. But then in episode 9, Mort inhales Julian's aged toenail clippings to track him like a bloodhound. You know what's funny? Many times now I've made a joke when writing notes here, and then seconds later it happens in the episode. Just goes to show how off the wall this really is. It is as crazy as my craziest theories. Mort attacks the guy who kidnapped Julian in this episode and literally tears apart his face until he looks thrice his initial age. It can't even. In episode 10, Julian reaches down Mort's esophagus and pulls out a live butterfly and a skeletonized human arm. In the following episode, Mort is his usual chaotic self, but we also see a monkey from the USSR who crashed on Madagascar from outer space, and he's still alive. He then returns home where the USSR flags are still in full effect, meaning Madagascar might take place in the 80s. I need more before solidifying it though. In episode 12, Mort tries out to be Julian's rebound advisor after Maurice leaves. Mort pretends to be French, then sophisticated, and then really suggestive. He licks his finger and sizzles it on his buttock. Are these more personas? Well, the snazzy one wears the same wig as the Misery altar, so maybe? It's hard to tell as he admits he's faking it. In Julian's time of need, the pineapple's ghost reappears to him. Still unclear whether it's an advisor from the heavens, Julian's conscience, or something to do with the sky gods. I don't know. In episode 13, Mort once again pulls the mommy-daddy card on the main characters. Weird perspective. Episode 14 is
You know what? I think I'm a little dumb. I think I'm a little dumb.
The sky gods is finally questioned. Suddenly, one of the gods appears, but it's just a robotic ploy by Carl to kill
I think I'm a little dumb.
So they build a counter robot and Mort attacks.
I should have changed the archives with heavy industry and focus on the magma conduits and alloys and a little bit of thermotechnic forums, because they make, look how much unity I'm making from these. I'm making a lot of unity from these.
About how Julian's feet make him weak, and everyone applauds Mort for being so moist. They rename him to Pork because
Mort
he's
is moist
and smoky. He celebrates by raving about how he's a non-kosher meat.
Those from Agri Jones, yeah. Well, I don't have any Agri Jones.
This is another personality. I dare you to pull it up on Netflix and watch for yourself.
But it don't matter.
Mort wishes to be.
It don't matter now.
Words from his own mouth. In the season 2 finale, Julian thinks he's dying, so Mort keeps giving him sponge baths and rectal.
Do you guys want to watch something else?
Everybody.
Hi. Yes, I am. Hi, Punk. Welcome.
Nothing. Inappropriate messages abound about selling bodies,
Aww.
and bloomers. The 2-part premiere follows everyone saving Julian again.
Harriet's throat hurts.
This time.
That's
Mort,
really
as
sad.
per the usual, tracks with conviction so intense he eats Julian.
Oh my god, you're fucking scared.
He organizes a battle plan as if he's some sort of warlord, maybe another persona. When they find
You
his ship,
scared.
all of the other pirates
Can't believe I got scared by a fucking fart.
Mort, the nemesis of this ship.
Startled, I guess.
Last they met, they were fighting for the love of Empress Galeria off the jagged coast of Fouche. He has a painting of the battle on his wall at home, and he screams, "For Galeria," before owning the other captain. Mort calls the other pirates mere children and doesn't object to the notion that he'd kill at least 5 people a day during his pirating years. Then, he shows off his true supernatural capabilities when Clover dangles Julian like a carrot on a stick above Mort, causing him to sprint on the water and drag their boat behind him. When Julian's parents
I didn't mean to do that.
Julian is thrilled, but the others are not, and Mort suggests they eliminate the parents and make it look like an accident. Apparently, he knows a guy. Everyone finally just asks Mort, what the hell is wrong with him? And he says a lot of stuff before splitting his eyeballs again. When they decide to focus on older hobbies, Mort claims his favorite hobby is making wigs out of stolen hair. Fucking McFuck. Maurice's only hobby is taking care of Julian, who's the closest family he has. Mort interrupts and proclaims that he's outlived all of his relatives. It's like he's flaunting his eeriness at this point. He suddenly forgets Clover even exists for a moment.
Yeah, I should have done that. I'm a little bit dumb.
And the second it popped up,
I should have focused on
I just about died from throwing
heavy
my
industry.
body into the wall, aghast with shattered
Or actually, no, not heavy industry. I should have focused on.
No.
Instead of archives here, I should have made
you gotta be fucking kidding me.
the army district. I forgot how it's called. Planetary defenses, right?
You know,
So it'll be hard to concentrate on the game that I'm not doing anything in with the.
So this is directly parodying Twin Peaks, and just when I thought they wouldn't go there, they did.
I can't think anymore. I'm sorry. I can't think today.
Speech, and he basically just says here, "Let's do this. From where we come from, there's always mangoes in the air." Reference to something that itself makes.
You guys, we can like watch something else too. By the way.
From what we've seen, I must admit, Mort is the best one for this portrayal. A pineapple even flies by, once again pulling a leftovers by hiding whether or not this fruit spirit is just in his dreams or if it's really a spiritual mystery box. Mort later obsesses over Julian having dreamt of him and calls him a lover. Julian hallucinates Mort getting eaten by a shark, and Mort somehow is aware of this. Can he read minds? Mort helps make Maurice cry just to mock his emotions. Mort brings up that guy who makes people disappear, again, on deaf ears. At this point, we've reached episode 5 of the 3rd season, and Mort's back at it with that glove that makes him aggressive. He sniffs it and laughs evilly, presumably knowing that it will summon his altar like last time. We are met with more and more fourth wall breaks than ever, and Mort severely dislocates his rib and cranks it back into place maniacally. By the way, it's revealed that there's an uprising of sentient bells that plan to reclaim Madagascar from beneath the ground. Apparently, Mort does have experience with zombies, as we jokingly asked before, because in episode 6 he has a tea party with one. In episode 7, Mort romanticizes Julian again and then gets abducted by aliens after praying to the sky gods. Psychic lizard lady uses her telepathy and sees it was just some researchers tracking lemurs. They barcoded Mort. This proves that the lizard truly is magic though, and she can read minds quite clearly, so there is some supernatural in this show. Mort sifts through every personality type we've seen yet while going through this episode. Maybe they were out researching him for his anomalous psychology.
I wanna get
and everyone rescues him later, learning that humans exist.
the Sanctum of the Cradle.
This episode is crucial, but I question why
'Cause
they
it's-
wear hazmat suits in Madagascar.
It gives me more
Mort
telepathic
then eats a
drone
bucket
jobs.
championship, of course. Everyone else hides in the bunker, and when
Oh,
the main
right,
characters get back and they
I
can't
should
find anyone,
build-
they think all of the kingdom raptured to the sky.
Oh, I
gods
need
fell.
Hive
The
Nexus,
psychic
right?
lizard laments
I'm
about
stupid.
being
I keep
left
forgetting
behind.
about that.
This show thinks it's the leftovers again. In episode 8, Mort pretends to be a butterfly so he can start a war by firing mangoes at innocents from the air. Turns out the real butterflies are all psychopaths and we're just waiting for a reason to attack, so now they have it. War happens, socio-political commentary, they kill the queen, happy ending, and then finally...
I think I prefer the Wilderness
reveal episode, sort of.
Advisor.
Julian wants fast food.
I like the Wilderness Advisor. I like the Technocrat Advisor. I like the Slick Corporation Advisor a lot
He puts on a
too.
deep voice that sounds nothing like himself. Actual anti-falsetto head ass.
That's kind
It
of
gets crazier.
about it,
way
really.
Crazier. They run out of food and Julian asks Mort
Yeah, I
to
do
get
have
something
Dr.
that's
Pepper.
more. Mort
I do
panics
have
and
Dr.
screams
Pepper,
because
and I
of
just
everything
finished
Granny told
my
him
4th
because
Dr.
it was
Pepper.
50 years ago.
This is not good. I only have 2 Dr. Peppers left.
And then Mort
Hold on,
snaps
let me put the
himself,
counter
says,
on.
Come on, Mordecai, you can remember.
Uh,
Before he suddenly sees his granny. She is the one with the blonde wig, from what I can best tell. He's pulling some sort of Bates Motel altar. He communes with her memory somehow.
There you go.
Julian slaps him and asks who he's talking to. Mort intuits the recipe for fast food.
So
and loads
I
a bunch
think
of
I'm gonna
discarded
try
junk into
and
the food tank
not
and
drink
creates
any
food
more
bowl.
Dr.
It
Pepper
becomes a
anymore.
huge metallic black hole of sorts that sucks everyone in until Clover saves them. So we know Mort's granny has some answers to the madness. I need to see more of her, or Smart Mort, to get some true theories going here. Mort wants to eat a scorpion, but his mouth won't open wide enough. He slurps it up anyways. Scorpions crawl out and he consumes them again. It's now episode 10, more political commentary. This one is really trying hard to make itself obvious. Not particularly one way or another, but the show undoes its own lessons and just mocks literally every aspect of various situations through a lens of lemurs. The jokes also have reached the point of being as edgy as Total Drama Island, but slightly more veiled. In episode 11, Mort claims he had a
I actually
homeschool
don't think I
prom with
need
his
an-
granny.
I don't think I
Cue to
need.
him making out with her in his mind.
I don't think I
He
need
wakes
that.
up and screams, "What year is this?" with a wig on. He references his grandmother again in episode 12, when he quotes her as saying, "Set the butterfly free, and if it gets caught in the spider web, there's gonna be a whole bunch of
Ooh.
spider babies come springtime." He then flips upside
Alright,
down
boy.
with a horrific grin on his face and crawls around the room cackling like
I'm
an
gonna
evil
change
spider.
this
He's
to this
beaten
guy
near death
because
by a huge
I
wildebeest
want
and is
the
fine. He
science.
explains this, claiming he's
I
part
need a
starfish,
science.
and that
Oh
he can
god.
regenerate so well once he grew back his own
Man, I
head.
always went
They
so,
literally just
so far
explained
down.
part of his seeming invulnerability. They did it for me.
Oh.
This is, once again, like if my Patrick Star theories came to life. If he's a starfish, then he almost certainly is also part spider based on what we just saw earlier there. He doesn't lie. He's serious. Everything is appallingly true. He gets the snazzy voice on again when he
Wait,
says,
how
"I'll do
many?
what you want.
How
You
much
have
shrouded
to
vegetation
stick
can I put on
unless
a
you want
planet?
to."
Was it only
He gets sucked
4?
into a reel of tape
I guess it's
compressing him into
6 then.
But he's a starfish, so that's fine. He's fine, obviously. Clover gets hurt,
Yeah,
and
he's
she
fine.
appears in the White Void, where Pineapple greets her and brings her one of her deceased relatives. Clover knows Kung Fu like the panda variety. And
I
her
wonder if I
grandmother
can
taught her to
terraform the
This
Gaia
scene
world
clearly is literal. It's
immediately,
not all
or
in
if I
Julian's
need
mind,
a
as Clover
special
never met
tech
Pineapple. The pineapple is just the random
for
form of
it,
King's
because
spirit
I
decided to
wanna.
kill after people joked about it really
I
being the case.
need,
It truly
actually,
is
I
supernatural.
need
This has
volcanic
ramifications.
worlds.
Pineapple
My
claims
whole
he made an
system's gonna be a
interdimensional
volcanic
bet. If he
world
fears
system.
he will lose it. We later confirm for good that this is the afterlife, and a bunch of fruits rule over it as they watch a cage fight between Clover's grandma and the man who killed her. This just leveled up. I'm sort of blowing all my theories now, but I really damn think these fruits are the sky gods. Or at least what Julian has interpreted as sky gods. They call heaven Frank-Rila, and this is later revealed to be Frank-Rila, and the Frank-Rila is the sky god's heaven, etc. interpretation. Finally, in the season 3 finale, Julian wants to map all of the universe, and Mort claims he's from a planet named Futicus Majora in the far reaches of space. He could be pretending, not lying, but pretending.
Futicus
This is, after all, just a pretend map. And
Majora.
Julian says get your own solar system. But what if he's not kidding? This explains everything and nothing at the same time. Alien Mort. In this finale, everyone builds a wall to keep out the other species. They launch all of the Madagascar kingdoms out with a catapult, and then the various other kings all rally under a mysterious overseer that plans a revolution, revealed to be none other than Mort. Julian, in his direst time of need, sees the ghost of Pineapple, who's in rough shape because he lost his bets and he owes everyone money. Julian dismisses his advice as greeting card sentiment and walks away. Mort doesn't like leading a revolution, but I'm pretty sure another personality stepped into the job because he rallies all the kings to invade and proclaims how everyone has to go for the males first, sell the children, and, quote, the women. Oh, the women. We always treat with respect.
Insanity.
You never know what's him or his alter egos, and this is putting me in a tight situation. I need to cut it here because this is quite possibly the longest individual theory video I have ever posted. It might break my 25-minute limit, and I need probably 2 more. Yes, this is still all only part 2, and now it's been split into 3 sections so I can edit it all in time. I'm going to edit the next one now really quick and get it out ASAP, so absolutely subscribe and stay tuned because season 4 is easily when things
Oh, I
become
don't think I need
Mort's
that actually.
show. All of our questions are seemingly answered, and finally, my theories can begin to flourish. Until next time, I'm the Theorizer. Everyone, make sure to watch the prologue to this huge theory first, and then the big first section of evidence. You are basically on part 3 right now. Technically,
That's insane. That evasion is insane.
For the sake of the algorithm, I'm going to call it part 3. I will
A
link
level
parts 1 and 2
4?
above now as a playlist.
I'm
that
just
I've
getting
made.
a
For
level
those who are
4?
prepared, it's time for season 4 of All Hail King Julian. We are halfway through the show. Mort starts off the premiere by getting his own
Level
TV
4.
show called
How old is he? Age 40. My guy is age 94.
He also, of course,
My guy is age 94. He's only level 4. And then this youngling over here, only age 41. And he's got goddamn skills, bro. He's goddamn skills, man.
Mort fears that
Do you
Julian
have
can
feelings
somehow
though,
hear his
Mort?
thoughts, and he panics,
Mortisan.
worried they will betray him. We're getting close to some answers. I can just feel it. A couple of characters
you, though?
rob the kingdom, and during it, they have an odd conversation about friendly, non-weird wrestling. When they're arrested, they get put in a prison cell
Non-weird
where Mort
wrestling.
also resides. Andy says the crazy line.
Orange is the new you. Wanna wrestle? As long as it's weird.
Creepy as hell. Another persona. You see, this show is crazier than even the worst SpongeBob, and yet it has incredible consistency. I've said it before. This makes it truly Disturbed. It's a show that pretends to be a kid's show, and that's what makes it so eerie. But it actually is a kids show, so it's very unsettling. Mort finally describes his
Right.
imagination world in episode 2 when he says nobody ever gets hurt there, most of the time. I want to see this world, Mort. Later, everyone puts on a
I
massive
can't.
act
I
and
can't
kills the
terraform
bad
it.
guy. He relishes in this and darkly chuckles with glee.
Oh, it's okay
Like
then.
Persona, he gets a little too into it and lowers them all into a volcano while laughing like a maniac.
Fabicule.
Later it is implied that he is faking it though. In episode 3, he once again shows his artistic ability when he paints a phenomenal image of Julian.
I guess he's gonna. I guess he's gonna be a mineral world then.
Mort asks,
When's lunch? I haven't eaten in like a month.
"Ah, a self-sustaining system, perpetuating the Lovecraftian take yet further. He claims he's real good at smearing stuff, and that he has parties
Smearing
with organic
stuff.
mannequins of his friends. What Mort has is an obsession with Julian. It sure ain't love, and I don't know if I'd necessarily call it fetishization either. It's an obsession. He has another internal discussion with a person this time.
No.
It seems to be his inner artist.
Oh, I didn't
Mort
do that
loves
much.
the feet, the artsy one does not. Important distinction. Everyone stares at him in creeped confusion. I can't tell if the person is coercing Mort or taking over.
I love you.
Lots more social commentary and
I love
critique
you.
of the avant-garde.
I love you. You're
It's
ugly,
cool,
but
it's
I love
pretty
you.
normal, of course,
I
for
love
the
you.
show. In the corner,
I love
once
you.
again, sees
I
his
love
home
you.
planet
I love you.
Funny, I was just
Holy
about to say his
crap.
obsession was
I love
alien
you.
and fueled by a desire to return to his home constellation. His goal in this episode was
Hey,
to
game,
Julian
stop
the
being
way
stupid.
He truly sees him. His house is full of foot art, and he wants to mount the real deal eventually. Julian
The real
finally grants
deal.
Mort foot access, and Mort screams, "I love you, the feet!" He throws his face and tongue all over them. See? He butchers grammar and says "the feet" as if it's an individual entity he's obsessed with, not some sort of usual atypical attraction. He hates other feet in comparison to Julian's, but he'll take what he can get. In episode 4, he has a minutes-long fart. He refuels by breathing in, once again proving him to be a hollow entity in essence. He wishes to be first on the sacrifice
Let's
list
go.
and actively demands danger. He kicks out another sacrifice to take his place and says,
I'm first on the list. Read it and weep, Gramps.
he's talking to Hector, an elderly lemur in the kingdom. I was all like, aren't you older than him, Mort? And Hector literally follows it up with, you're older than me, Mort, see? Usually I have to highlight continuity like this, but here they are, seconds later confirming it for me. Accommodating show. So anyways, they catapult Mort far off the island, and then he suddenly appears right next to them, changed. So when his altars come into the light, they can teleport him? This rabbit hole is degrading me. Mort says he floats real good because he swapped all his parts for wood years ago. The other character I do want to highlight is the only one I enjoy more than Mort, another supernatural one that can aid in our mission here. That character is Todd. He is freaking hilarious. He's this little pageant boy who's always commanded around by that insane Karen soccer mom I mentioned before, Tammy. She's nuts and screams his name, and
Vessels
he always
strengthen.
stares blankly into space with the utmost creepiness until called upon by his mother, at which point he does something random but extremely talented. In this episode, he highlights his paranormality when he walks vertically down the side of a chest. Everyone's rightfully scared of him. His mom claims he can be activated, whatever the hell that means. His default face
Activated?
is brainwashed, though, so I can certainly guess. He has this horrible, evil attack face that looks demonic, and then, in this episode, Tammy finally explains it. She laughs villainously, and no f***ing joke, claims that they can only stop him by driving a stake through his heart while a priest recites a ritual. Todd is possessed by a demon. She screams at him to let go of Maurice's jugular, and he goes back to Catatonia. He looks
Jugular.
like Mort and is important. This baby lemur is a key to a lock I haven't come across yet. But back to our good pal Mort, who disturbingly locks mannequins inside of his house and drops a boulder on it to put them out of their supposed bizarre misery. He puts on the wig again and plays some drums. Seconds later, though, he's back to our Mort, and I can't tell if he's right here hallucinating identities around him or what. He spoons sand and then pulls a cannon out of thin air. Dread pirate, I say. People around him don't even question how he apports things anymore. Mort calls Julian handsome, but I know better. It's a twisted obsession. Even when he laughs normally, the subtitles default to calling it evil. Let It Be Known. Episode 5. Mort twerks on a pole to seduce a rooster. During alleged sensitivity training, Julian calls Mort a fun-sized trash goblin, and Mort loves it. Also calls him a worm-riddled peach pit and a second-hand donkey puppet, which Mort enjoys as well. Carl wants to keep Julian on his toes, to which Mort says, "Don't even look at his toes." Julian kicks him, as per the usual. Here we also get a shot of one of Carl's side hustles, which is freelance religious work. He screams, "The power of the sky gods compel you," at Todd, causing him to float in midair and then thrash around. Demon child. I'm getting exhausted already. I mean, there's so much. And then a lot of weird shit happens at once. Mort suggests that the Fusa have resorted to cannibalism. Mort implies he likes eating live chicken. Maurice lays an egg. Mort falls into a deep fryer and instantly turns into popcorn, then back again. Episode 6. More Mort madness. I think he somehow gets onto the mainland and then returns via parachute. A fork stabs him straight through the head, and he asks if something's burning, so clearly Mort has a brain, right? One that can be affected similarly to a human's. He later rolls around in an onion patch to protect from werewolves. There's some unique commentary in this episode on cults, and Mort gets hypnotized into being the evil cat of an evil, sophisticated crocodile who tries to usurp the kingdom. The show gets very, very, very weird. Mort then meows like the supposed cat he is. Probably genetic. I doubt it, but we shall see. Mort turns his head 180 degrees. Is he part owl? I doubt it, but again, we shall see. And it persists here as Season 4.
The Sky Dragon?
Episode 7. Mort claims nobody ever asks
No
about
way,
him
no way,
unless
no
he's
way,
under
no way, no way, no way,
investigation.
no way, no way,
Based
no
on
way,
his
no
track
way, no way,
record,
no
it's
way.
certainly clear he's malicious indeed. Multiple arrests are quite likely in his past. Mort is asked if his family has had inbreeding, and he says he's his own grandfather.
I guess I already
We soon
researched
learn
it.
that his dad was a bear, and
The
from what I
thing.
understand, we eventually meet Grammy Mort's husband, so clearly someone is lying somewhere. Does this inbreeding mean Mort has time traveled? We're in very close proximity to the bombshell episode, yes, but I don't know. Next up, Mort swims in a tub of toenails and squeals, "Give it to me," as he fills his mouth with them. Tammy starts speaking in various extinct tongues when she presumes someone around her is possessed by a demon. She has clear experience with Todd. Mort then counters.
Did I
the
get
notion that
galactic
breathes
force
through his mouth,
projection,
but he dives in a pool
actually?
and claims his gills are clogged with drained
Actually, I
air.
think I
This
will.
means he is also part fish. Mort panics and needs to consult his inner voices. One of them
'Cause-
calls him
'cause-
Mortimer
'cause
and
I
tells
can-
him not to blow it. This new name counters when
I
he calls
can build
himself
so many
Mordecai,
ships, what the hell?
and brings up the possibility that he just adds stuff onto his name quite randomly.
Okay.
But his original name is just Mort, which, as I've said many times before, is Latin for death. Several more Morts show up in his mind and show that they've got a whole system in this psychotic inner world. They're starting to truly build on Mort's lore, finally. He gets married to Pam, a woman who tries stealing the throne. They accuse Mort of being a completely unknown species, to which he replies he's fully aware that he's a medical marvel whose father was a bear. So much is going on now, it's madness, and they're revealing things about his genealogy. Remember Sage? Yeah, his huge bird comes crashing into a rock and he heals it with magical tears. His last name is Moondancer. He has got to have sky god relations somehow. Maurice claims to be surrounded by crazy people, and that is very sadly true. Turns out Pam illegally married Mort and is a con artist. Turns out she also married that zombie who then reconnects with Mort and goes on a cruise. Mort, all done up in his usual blonde wig. It can't get any crazier, but I positively know it will. Episode 8. Mort is leaking something. Later says he burst an artery as well. Also raises his eyebrows, winks, and says he'll take some fine-tunage if we know what he's saying. Pop culture commentary abounds in this episode. Mort thrusts the air, zero exaggeration. Then he roasts someone and later says, "Oh, I can handle this. Happy to do it, in fact." He nefariously chuckles. Another persona, I'm losing it. There's so much. I mean, I just can't. What? So you're telling me? No. We focus on Mort and the supernatural that surrounds him. Now is not the time for Puss in Boots. Shrek may
That
try and
rises
later, but for
level
now, this
2.
makes no sense. Moving on. Episode 9, he's electrocuted, showing he does have a skeleton once again. It is implied that Mort helped brainwash some of the citizens, but finally, we've made it to the episode where everything that they've ever built up unravels. The beginning of not just this show's madness, but what it does from now on, which is sci-fi.
Yeah, I'm a little bit bored of Mort. So I'm gonna stop looking at Mort. I'm gonna start the Stellaris music because I wanna start reading stuff. And I don't like this one. Let's see. As our research drones and language drones troll through the records of known interactions with the dragon, they have prepared a few experiments to test its responses. They assure us that every move is planned with due diligence and that they will cease their activities at the slightest sign of displeasure from the dragon. Ooh. Let's go. Recognition interface. Okay, sure. I hate how loud some of these sounds are. Oh, hold on. We're not quite sure what went wrong, but our research drones seem to have displeased the dragon. With a mighty roar, the creature unleashed its deadly breath upon their vessel, killing diplomatic drone. Oh, and sending us back considerably in our attempt to understand it. Oh. The wild grows wiser. What did I just research? Oh, right. My aura is intensifying now. Wait, what? Why are they? They were more powerful earlier. What happened? Okay, I'm bored of this song. Give me something else. I need something else. I think I have around, let's say, around 30,000 fleet power with the dragon. That would not be nearly enough, though. So sad. I'm gonna have this guy on the habitat that I'm gonna build. Mushroom picking. The spores have ears. Our research drones and language drones troll through the records. Okay. Oh. Switch it the same. None listens. Topic you. You do have the science, but I think I'll take domination next.
A path must be chosen.
So I get more empire size from Pop's reduction. Alright, I should also ascend my planet whenever I can. I should ascend both planets slowly.
New knowledge blooms.
New knowledge blooms. I'll give you I'll shield. I'll shield. I think I'm gonna play Star Sector later, by the way. They'll fix our exotic gas shortages. Wish I had the source of dark matter, but I guess not. There is such a waiting game. All you really do is wait. Hey, Aura search though. Not bad. Which one got it? Aw. Ah. Ah. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, it's not as much as I thought it would be. Plus 0.05? Really? That's so little. That's so little. Still, it's pretty good, actually. Making 17-0 at the moment. I'm gonna get the precognition interface too. It's pretty good. It's actually pretty good. I need 10,000. Oh wow, I need 10,000 hours. I need 10,000. Can I get 10,000? I can't. Just sad. Understandable.
The wild grows wiser.
The wild grows wiser. Did I read? Oh, shields. Let's go. Hello.
Vessels strengthened.
Vessels strengthened.
Vessels adapted.
Vessels adapted.
Vessels strengthened.
Ah,
Horizons widened.
a rare crystal extraction, though. I didn't know we had rare crystals here. We're making a little bit of food actually now, too. Which is pretty good, actually. Oh, I need the riddle escort. Oh god, 308 months, never mind. I'll get a destroyer instead.
Vessels adapted.
Vessels adapted.
Horizons widened.
Horizons widened. I think I'll resettle some of these guys over here. Oh, wait! Alright, okay, never mind. Hello, sorrowed entity. I'm gonna add this. Gonna add this. I'm not gonna add Master of Nature yet. We don't need it yet. Ooh. Our language drones remain slumped by the dragon's utterances. Though they are hopeful that a breakthrough is just around the corner, the difficulties inherent in finding a common frame of reference between ourselves and an enormous spacefaring dragon remains seemingly insurmountable. This would be cause for despair, were it not for the behavior of the dragon itself. It has been remarkably patient with our research ships intruding on its space. Based on the rhythmic movements of its throat, it has been repeating the same set of glottal vibrations, roars or cries, where it's not for the vacuum of space, almost as if it knows what we are doing and wishes to help. How mysterious. How mysterious indeed. I really want to turn this Gaia world into a volcanic world, but I don't think I can. Oh. Shut up a little bit. Okay, what would be better for us? Would it, but I forgot the stuff that it gives you. There's two, or maybe three even. I don't remember exactly, but you can change your governing type, right? But I don't know which one would be better. Our link to the shroud is strong. We are ready when it calls. The message comes in rhythmic phrases. The shroud is singing to us. An image forms in our mind's eye. We see the void. Chaos reigns where galaxies cluster. The void is a promise of calm. We are the calm. Something unseen shifts, and with a whisper, another thought is birthed. An image forms in our mind's eyes. We see life. Whenever it flourishes, life is fleeting. Wherever they grow, the living are fragile. That is what makes us precious. Something unseen shifts yet again, and with a whisper, another thought is birthed. An image forms in our mind's eyes. We see the black hole. What lies within cannot be known. To dive within means no escape. Swallow us whole. The shroud grows silent, but a psychic weight has fallen upon our society. The answers we have given have offered new opportunities, should we choose to pursue them. Our ascended minds are primed for further transformation. The vessels that serve as support to the physical needs of the mind could become much less significant. If we continue down this path, our population can transcend its concern with the physical matters and commit itself fully to a partial existence inside of the shroud. A reduced capacity for physical labor will be a small price for gains in mental acuity. Psionic transcendence is optimal for the collective. The transcendent ether mind. Psionic aura hyperlane range +2. Psionic species trace grants additional effects. Elite and complex drone job efficiency +10%. Minion job efficiency -10%. Psychic leader trait grants an additional effect. +3% council agenda speed. Leader lifespan +60. Non-transcendent effects are increased by +50%. Leaders gain 200 experience after each delve. Stability +10%. Complex drone output +10%. Empire size -10%. Habitability -10%. Monthly unity +2% per skill level. And edict fund +5 per skill level. Or we can flourish without such changes. Nah.
The path is laid.
The path is laid. Oh wow, our minerals went way down. Oh, patron accord unlocked. They're so... Oh, they're so close. Right, the sorrow identity. Let's look at this one. Oh, this one has pretty good generator districts actually. Oh, right, I forgot. Oh my god. Oh, wow, the minerals. Oh, my minerals. Let's see, what can I do about this? You know what? Since I got basically an energy world, I'm gonna get rid of all these and build that. And in the meantime, I think I have so much living metal right now. And also some of these, also some of those. I'll sell... Wait, what did I want to do? Right, I need alloys. Oh, fuck, I'm a little bit... Also... Alright. Alright, perfect. Now we can build... Where should we build it? On one of the stars? I'm gonna build it on one of the stars, actually. A path must be chosen. Must it though? Must it? Horizons widen. I'm gonna get the Star Fortress actually. We got destroyers though. Well, we got destroyers. It's pretty good actually. Okay, let's see. Should I put lightning on it? Actually, I think autocannons are just bare. Oh, the roots of wisdom deepen. The outsider emerges. The distant power known as the Startled Entity seared our minds with anguish from deep within the shroud. It did not speak, yet its warning was unmistakable. Tread lightly in these realms. You know not what powers you disturb. Ruin is but a step away. Whatever this means, the outsider is known to us now. How our fates are linked remains to be seen. The outsider. Reduce telepad drones. Oh, plus 10% shield heal points. That's pretty good actually. That is pretty good. Does not have enough power. Does not have enough power. What do you mean it doesn't have enough power? Outrageous. Simply outrageous. Of course I can't reinforce them.
Horizons widen.
Okay, that fixed it a little bit. But did I just write that? Right.
Vessels adapted.
Vessels adapted.
Vessels adapted.
Vessels adapted.
The wild takes root.
The wild takes root. Can you hear the music even? Should I turn it up a little bit more? It's so quiet on my end. Damn. Ooh, someone new joined. Let's go. A new resident has arrived. Why was it paused? When did I pause it? I don't even remember. I don't remember. Newman's breath is so overpowered, by the way. Like, that's so insane. I also got mastery of nature too. My capital is insanely powerful right now. If I can move the production of alloys off of it, like, how much are we producing right now? 121. If I can move the alloy production off of it, or even just partially, I could make so much science. I am already making so much science. And it's not even specialized or anything. It's kind of insane. I should put a little bit more. What's the word? I need to add. I need to add bots. I need to add like at least like one bot so that people on Kick and YouTube can do commands and stuff. Although the issue is like, how do you track. I guess you could have a command where people can input the command in the chat, and we should investigate this. Yeah, we should investigate this. They input the command, and then they can, and then they track. The bot tracks, or can the bot track viewers? Can the bot track viewers? Can you do that? So that you can gather, points. So that you can gather points across the platforms and stuff, or something. I don't know. But then you can use the commands to get stuff on other platforms as well. Ooh. Our language drones report an astounding breakthrough. Despairing at ever coming to understand the dragon, they transposed the spectral map of its fluctuating corporeal energy emissions into a standard wave deviation graph. This revealed that it was in fact speaking in simple binary code, not dissimilar to that which we sometimes use, just on a different wavelength. Its roars were in fact only meant to draw our attention rather than an attempt at communication. Our language drones replayed all the recordings with this knowledge in mind. According to them, the dragon's past utterances have been disappointingly puerile, grumbling about food and slow progress of the planet crawlers. Nevertheless, the creature now expresses surprise and pleasure that we are able to understand it. Indeed, it displays an alacrity not seen for many years. Apparently, it has a matter of great importance that it wishes to speak with us about, but only when we're ready. But we are ready. Incoming dragon speak. A strongly worded rebuke. The dragon launches into a lengthy diatribe about the wisdom it has accumulated over the eons, and its observations regarding our attitude toward time and commitment, not to mention our still pitiful knowledge of the fundamentals of the universe. Apparently considers us young and reckless, and unworthy of this quest at present. Alas, we shall strive to be better. Alright, more minion drone usage. This should like somewhat, yeah, okay, it did, okay. Okay. Oh god, my alloys are so low, but
A new canopy rises.
a new canopy rises. You will be a generator district.
Of wisdom deepen.
Oh, the cybrids are
The path is
so useless to me, actually. It's kind of useless to me. Maybe mega engineering, but I'm building a, how do you call it? A habitat, so that's gonna be useless to me. So mega engineering is gonna be useless to me, actually. Generator support, plasma accelerators, let's go. Telepathy, let's go. Superior colonies. Right, when? 2000, okay, 2000 days, okay. We don't have that much living metal. Oh, I like this commander. Terperacle. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna put you on Terperacle then. I'll have you guy here for the time being. I'm gonna put him on the habitat. But for now, it's gonna stay there. Oh, damn. What? Why do I have so many minerals? Why am I getting so many minerals? That doesn't make sense. I'm gonna... Thermotechnic form. I could. Should I though? I think I want a hive cluster because my alloys are abysmal. And I'm making more and more Return of the Dragons. I think I might be a little bit dumb. I'm definitely a little bit dumb. I definitely should have either heavy industry. Yeah, no, heavy industry is probably the best there. The mournful essence of the outsider seeps into our minds. As its sorrowed echo resonates, knotted vortices of psionic energy coalesce into a strange and ever-shifting form. The more we look, the less knowable it becomes. Okay, I need something else. A voice speaks. Some things you cannot understand. Those things, pain and regret, will teach. I was the first of my people to come to this place, but we have all paid its price. We let the shroud destroy us. Let not our fate become yours. This entity remains a mystery to us. We understand little of its ominous warning. We must proceed with caution. Will of Temperance. A Wheel of Temperance. Where are you? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, there you are. Wow, sensor range +2. Amazing. I definitely could have played the game a little bit better. I definitely could have. Kind of suck at this game, actually. Now that I think about it. Oh well. Starting to make a lot of minerals, actually. Alright. It's almost complete. Almost. It's finished! Dumb. My voice. Holy shit. It's finished. It is finished. Good. Very good. Horizons widen. Allows us to terraform inhabited worlds. We need that. New knowledge blooms. Oh god. Crown the afflicted. As our population swells, Cronin the afflicted grows ever more frenzied. Their voice quivers with fucking stupid music. Their voice quivers with strain, their form twitching, rippling, flesh in flux as they rasp in frustration. The strands, endless. They writhe, I pull, I tear, yet the weave holds. How much longer must I endure this wretched shape? How much more must I shed before the pattern reveals itself? What's the problem? Problem? Singular. Oh, how quaint. Okay. I need to lower the music. How quaint. Every shred I slough away. Every glistening strand we tear. The threads only tighten. And all the while the composer of strands hums its sickening visceral melody. Do you need a break? A break? No. Never. We must not stagnate. Must not let the wretched flesh rot in mediocrity. I don't need rest. I need subjects. I need material to mold, to sculpt, to become. Can we do anything to help? Can you remind me what I was? Tell me, when we first spoke, were my appendages always this color? Was my cornea ever this clouded? Each time I try to remember, my flesh shifts further along the path. No. Memory has no value here. Revelation lies in the change itself. What came before means nothing to the composer of strands now. Leave me. I must think. Are you okay? Of course. Why wouldn't I be? The strands have opened my mind even further. Reshaped this inefficient flesh to better fit the composer of strands' design. Now, if you'll excuse me, there's still so many threads to pull. So many husks to leave behind. As the transmission ends, a resonance hums across the shroud. Whatever affliction grips Cronin now, it is no accident. It is the will of the composer of strands. A gift from the composer should not be taken lightly. It should not. Oh boy. Oh boy, our alloys. Let's replace this with another hive cluster and this with yet another hive cluster actually. The wild takes root. A path must be chosen. The wild grows wiser. That's a lot of science. So from 1,500 drops, I get 131 science. Okay, that's actually kind of insane. What the fuck? Should I just turn this? Wait, no. No. I'll rebuild the magma conduit. And then the archives. They will be changed. Something else. Yes, Voidborn. Ooh. Incoming dragon speak. Time passes, and with it, my doubts. From small beginnings have I watched you, often despairing at your frequent impetuity, and yet always roaring in delight at your successes. Now I find that you have grown, that your civilization has matured, and is ready to be entrusted with the ultimate responsibility. Parenthood. It is time for you to rededicate yourselves to rearing my children. I'm just gonna... Actually, wait, what? To be perfectly candid, I have long awaited this day. Longer than you can possibly imagine. When I set out from home, I was little more than a whelp. I journeyed far and wide before I came across a planet with the potential to produce a foster civilization that would one day be ready to raise my children. And so I waited. We are honored to accept. Osgard the Endless Flames become new to Dragonborn becomes the new owner of. Okay, we will be able to build dragon hatcheries at star bases, from which we will be able to recruit up to 10 fledgling dragons. We are honored to accept. Excellent. I knew you'd say yes. You will not regret this. I have a dragon now. But I wonder how much a dragon actually has. Oh, that's not... Oh, oh. Yeah, we have some food. We can make some food. We can make some food. Yeah, 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 we can get some food. Yeah, we can get some food for you. We can get some food. Alright, hold on. Everything's moving way too fast.
A call from the stars.
Let me do that. But yeah, sure, okay, I like it too. I think, I don't actually do, but... Here we go there. Can I recruit? I don't want an official. I'd rather get the commander. A quill? Perfect! Perfect! Oh, hold on. Right. You get that, and then you put... Okay. Alright, okay. And... Heavy industry.
A call from the stars.
Yeah, sure, okay, whatever.
A path must be chosen.
A path must be chosen. You're gonna be a forged capital from now on. I have dragons. I have dragons. Dragons.
Horizons widened.
Horizons widened. Oh, right. Right. I forgot. Oh God, really? Okay, God damn it. I can't put the cognitive interface on because I don't have any.
Horizons widened.
Minus 97? Oh God, that's a lot. Holy shit. Okay. Let's replace you with a magma conduit. Also, right, I forgot about this. That's probably why I'm using so many minerals right now. It's plus 10, plus 10, plus 10. And my engineering research is so high right now. Okay, the food is fine. Alright, that's okay, that's so good. Gonna build another one. And we're doing really good with energy. Actually, I'm not gonna build it here. I'm gonna build a okay.
The wild experiments.
Good. Wait, what? Oh. I need citadels. Alright then. Alright then. Last one will be synchronicity. For the colony. Ascension cost minus 10%. Which I really need. And for more stuff. It's almost done. The ethereal mists of the shroud churn and twist, dragging our consciousness deeper whilst our physical forms remain inert, untouched. Our psyche stretches, strains, trapped within a repeating tide. Each attempted movement collapses upon itself, the tension tightening, vice-like in its grip. We see past ourselves, our bodies sealed within a cascading tesseract beyond our physical comprehension. As the tension becomes unendurable, our forms threaten to dissolve into the void. A voice gorges through our entrapment. Embrace eternity. All is one, is as whole. All is as one, is as whole. The words resonate within us. Their momentum builds, and we sense a way to quell the disturbance that threatens to fear us asunder. If only we submit. Guys, should we submit to the void? I think I'll resist, actually. Curse bestowed. We reject the compulsions forced upon us. The loop quickens, dragging us under with the power of its recursive tide. Once we cease struggling, the tension no longer threatens to break us apart. Instead, it subsumes us, allowing us to fleetingly see beyond ourselves. The voice returns. How interesting. No, how uninteresting. The shroud rejects us with a curse. Pop goes, we're fine. It's not that bad. I'm gonna take the pop growth spin. Enlister. I'll take the enlist one.
widened.
Horizons widened. Incredible. I think I'm gonna make this into a science world, this one. That one will be a science world.
The path is laid.
Psionic supremacy.
The wild grows wiser.
The wild grows wiser. I'm gonna get... Yeah, I'm gonna do that one.
Growth continues. A new voice calls out in the darkness.
A new voice calls out in the darkness. I can't wait to get the hatcheries.
Takes root.
I really want the hatcheries. I do have a problem though. I have a tiny little problem. Is that I need power. And I'm not getting power. I need power for my ships. To ship, like, ships. Like, shipping ships. Nobody the world to terraform to... Why? Let me terraform. Can I really not terraform it? What tech I need? I have so many minerals right now. I think I replace this one with a hive cluster. I'm gonna replace it with another hive cluster, that one. Okay, yeah, my cat is meowing right now, hold on.
A call from the stars. New
You want
knowledge
to
blooms.
Look for the key, or do you want outside? Good, okay. Yeah.
New knowledge blooms.
Do you want outside? I don't know what you mean.
The new canopy rises.
Right, Kitty's been kicked out. Because Kitty was naughty. And yeah. Bye bye, Kitty. You will never be forgotten. Get of the wildlife. Shouldn't. Oh, I have an excess. I need that one. Oh wait, no, I need the Unity world. It's gonna be a Unity world, and then I'm gonna make a science world afterwards. Or maybe, let's see. Do you have anything interesting? You don't. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna be a Unity world because I feel like it. Because I said so.
The wild grows wiser.
The wild grows wiser. I'm not getting what I need.
Horizons widen.
I'm not getting what I need. Damn, so many mining districts. It started with a lot, and then the Shroud Stone also adds mining districts too. Max mining districts. This one also adds agriculture districts. Alright, whatever. Right, I need a, where are you? Where's the guy? Where are they? The trading, the Shroud Witches. You'll be willing to send us a teacher. We wish to learn. Also sick mastery. Alright. Oh, actually, yeah, I want this. I don't know if that does anything. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna have to replace one of these with a magma conduit actually. Because we need it. Uh, I'm just gonna complete synchronicity actually.
New knowledge blooms.
New knowledge blooms. Finally, the antimatter reactor. The antimatter reactor. Soon I'll be able to delve again.
Adapted.
Vessels adapted.
Vessels adapted.
Vessels adapted. Why are all of them the same stuff?
Be chosen. The wild grows wiser. Horizons widen.
I need to make more alloys. I need more. Seriously?
The wild grows wiser.
Gata! How are you doing, you cute squishy ball? I'm doing Quite good. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing, Juan? Welcome, Juan. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. I like to think that my little dragons sometimes snack on the fuselage of their ships, like the interior of the ships. They just like take one of the metal fucking chairs and fucking bite it until there's nothing left. Cause they eat metal. Can get energy support from there. Dun, 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 dun.
Horizons widen.
Oh, level right. Not enough power. I'm gonna be waiting actually. A new expand. Hold on. A new expansion released for my Warhammer game. I'm so eager to play right now. Oh man, I'm such a disappointment. I love it. Do you love that you're a disappointment, or do you love the game? I wanna fight the Tianki matriarch, but I can't fight the Tianki matriarch
The path
because of these guys. Okay, my other kitty wants something from me now. Hold on. Where the ghost? Wait a second. It's only been 2 hours of stream and you already chugged 4 cans? Yes, it's a little bit... I missed Dr. Pepper. I didn't have for like... I don't know how long. I have a little bit of a problem. Just a tiny little bit of a problem. Don't worry too much about it though. You gotta stop drinking these things. That's sugar. I am fine. We're old already. You're old! I'm not old! You're old! I'm not old! You're old! You're old! I'm not old! I'm only 24. 24 is not old, okay? 24 is young!
A call from the stars.
24 is young!
Widen.
Ooh, clone bats. I think I want clone bats. No, actually I need clone bats.
Widen.
You're older than me? No fucking way. No! I'm not. You're older than me! You are older than me. You're older. You're older. You're older. I am not old. It can't. That can't possibly be true. Yeah. Yeah, it can't be true because it's not true. It isn't true. It's not true. It's a lie. It's a lie. It's a lie that you fabricated in order to keep me complacent, to keep me thinking that I may possibly be I from Punch. That's so stupid. That's so dumb. Why did I pick that? I don't know. I don't know why I picked it, but I did. It's so dumb though. Cause I'm only gonna have like a few planets. I don't know why I picked it. That's good. That's good. Okay, we're gonna get riddle escorts. We're gonna get amazing powerful. We're gonna get amazing powerful. Amazingly powerful. Amazingly powerful. Amazingly powerful. I'm gonna be so strong. I'm gonna be the strongest ever. There ever will be and there ever was. Yes. Yes, of course. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm so sorry. Actually, 60, range 60. Pleasuring dragons. Racer speed! Let's go. It's gonna be so useful. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Forgot to use the power.
Danger inbound.
What? Are they coming from me? I don't. Are they? Rondor. They're going to Rondor. Why though? I have me my dog on. Is it because of my dragon? Is it because of my dragon? Is it because of my dragon? Of my dragon? My dragon? Dragon? Oh boy, okay. Let's build some ships. Oh freak, they are moving towards me. Oh boy. I'm so scared. Oh my. So scary. I am so utterly scared.
Horizons widen.
I'm gonna piss my pants.
The wild takes root.
The wild takes root.
New knowledge blooms.
New knowledge blooms. Oh. Sure, Habitat Max districts. I need volcanic terraforming. Okay. And when am I gonna get to terraforming volcanic? I need me. You're older than me, no fucking way. I mean, you're 26. You are older than me. You're 26. You are older than me. Ha ha. You're old. Ha ha. You're ancient. You are so ancient. Your bones are cracking every time you move an inch. You are so old that ghosts make fun of you. You are so old that the ancient aliens didn't know what to do with you back when the ancient aliens weren't so ancient. You are so ancient that you witnessed the... it crashed again. You crashed my chat. How dare you? Where the... Where... Right, it was here. Wait, can you... Okay. I forgot it happens somehow. Yeah, I need to find something else because this is kind of stupid.
Evading hostile growth.
They really were. Just
Invasive growth engaged.
destroy it. You'll be my tech world. This will be my tech world. And once I get volcanic, the volcanic terraforming tech, I'm going to terraform everything into volcanic worlds. And except for one Gaia world that I'm gonna make into a farm world. And the reason for it is because of the little dragons, and they're gonna need food one day, and they're gonna require food. A new seedling is planted. Alright, you will be at Tech World, and I'm gonna give you. Yeah, you're still alive somehow. Amazing. I'm lagging for some reason. I wonder why. Oh god, making so much engineering research is insane. Alright, physics and society it is then. That's a lot of migration. Right, right. Do you even need this anymore? You don't need this anymore. You do not need it anymore. Clone that. And then clone that. And then clone that. And then and then clone that. And then clone that. Vessels adapted. It's still not enough. I need 2,500. No, I need 2,500. Oh, the bye. Oh, I should stop commuting with whatever his name was. I should start like doing some espionage actually, cause interesting. I hate that sound. Alright, and I'm gonna keep the last 3 for later when I get to know someone else. Space amoebas. Okay, sure. It's taking so long. Let's get this thing instead. I really want to get Citadel so I can start making little hatchlings, little wagon boy.
Path is laid.
The path is laid. Favor society, of course. Is it? Oh yeah, I'm stupid. I forgot. I forgot I can do this.
Vessels adapted.
Vessels adapted.
The roots of wisdom deepen.
The roots of wisdom deepen. Flagella are fascinating. So fascinating. Oh.
New knowledge blooms.
New knowledge blooms. Ooh. An endless desert stretches before us. We have been here before. Shalakul Milem Zunak. Milem Zunak? It's a question. I'm stupid. Something emerges from the sand, but it is difficult to see. Zarabi Melasuk. The words are like thunder, spoken by mouth for which they were never intended. We are compelled to answer. Shashka Malak Trit Nali Dasarama Kunak de Kirak Shashka Malak. Ooh, ship upkeep, that's pretty good actually.
The wild grows wiser.
The wild grows wiser. Oh, come on, give it to me. Give me this thing. Brrr. Brrr. Finally, I can upgrade this.
Horizons widened.
Horizons widened. Oh, okay. That's a go. Volcanic terraforming.
From the stars.
A call from the stars. Because I keep upgrading stuff. And they don't like that. Shimmering structure. Even okay.
Vessels adapted.
Vessels adapted.
Vessels adapted.
Vessels adapted.
New knowledge blooms.
New knowledge blooms. Oh, come on! Where is it? Give me the citadel already. I need the citadel. I need it. I need a citadel. Oh shit. We have more than enough. I'm just gonna give all of them this stuff.
Understanding spreads.
Except for here, I can't do this. Okay. Can't distribute living metal, I guess. Symptom of the composer first. So this will give us +10% habitability and leave a little less than 2. That's pretty good. And the other one, monthly influence. I don't really care about that. And envoy improve relations. This sucks. The Sanctum of the Cradle sucks. It just sucks. It just does. It just sucks. Okay, come on, please give me the stuff that I want. Strip mining the planet is so stupid, by the way. It doesn't give you anything. It literally doesn't give you anything. The only thing that gives you is max mining districts +10. Seriously? You're not gonna give me districts 2? Alien entity identified.
We have a situation.
We will study it. Just do it. Just do it. Do it. I really want to kill the matriarch. I really want to kill the matriarch. I really want to kill the matriarch. I could make them my tributary. I could. I'm gonna do it.
Begins.
That's pretty cool. Actually, I'm gonna have you follow the dragon.
The roots of wisdom deepen.
The roots of wisdom deepen. Oh wow, he teleports.
Shelter engaged.
She just fucking teleports. Okay. I can't view my own dragon, really.
The wild grows wiser.
Perfect. I'm also gonna do this. What? No. Really? I can't tell from Garrels and... Aww. Wait, hold on. Don't engage it yet. I don't want you to engage it by yourself. Let us follow you.
Cleansing foreign blight.
Cleansing foreign blight.
The wild grows wiser.
Really, the matriarch is... Okay. You only hunt Tianki. Ah. You know, yeah, sure. Whatever. Oh, the ship by itself is 8,000. It's not bad. It's very slow though. It's like super slow. But I guess it makes sense. Wait, hold on. Still didn't give it. God damn it, give me the stuff. Never mind, it's faster. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind, it's faster. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum.
Vessels adapted.
Vessels adapted.
Vessels strengthened.
Vessels strengthened. Only 100? Yeah, this sucks. This sucks. Why can't I terraform the Gaia worlds? Why can't I terraform the Gaia worlds? Let me do it.
Invasive growth engaged.
Let me do it. So stupid. So dumb. So dumb. So stupid. So dumb and stupid. I can't believe this. I can't believe that. I can't believe it.
Life stares in the void.
Life stares in the void.
Shelter engaged.
Predatory shelter engaged.
A path must be chosen.
A path must be chosen.
The wild grows wiser.
The wild grows wiser. Let's go. Do you plan to do anything this month? Nah, no, not much. I literally don't really have much that I can do this month, except for debuting my new model. Or should I debut it in January? I could do that too. I've been very lazy though. I've been so lazy. I'm very sorry. I've been very lazy. Haven't been doing the stuff that I've been meaning to do. Granted, I've not been in the best of places either. So that's that too. The fuck?
Predatory shelter engaged.
Oh, I'm gonna keep the dragon back at home. And I'm gonna give this commander guy his own, like, other... What?
The wild grows wiser.
What? Excuse me? Eh?
Predatory shelter engaged.
Stupid fucking game. Stupid fucking game. Are you kidding me right now? Seriously? Seriously? Really? Really? Stupid game. Stupid game. Commune to the enclosed presence. Okay, let's... I can't terraform it! Can't terraform it. Do I need, what's it called?
Predatory shelter engaged. Shelter lost. Invasive growth engaged. Predatory shelter engaged.
Predatory shelter engaged. Yeah, my energy is tanking. My energy is tanking. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. No, not good. It's bad. It's really bad.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Predatory shelter engaged. Cleansing foreign blood.
The path is laid.
The path is laid. Oh, I forgot about this one. Hold on. Um, I can't put down yet, but I'll wait. So I'm gonna do all those and then... call from the stars. Okay, I don't know how to... I don't know how to make mods on Kick. I have no clue how to do that. I don't know how to do it. No one watches Stellaris at this hour, do they? I guess why would they? It's pretty boring. It's a pretty boring thing. The instrument of desire emerges. Life stares in the void. Hey, let's go gene tailoring. The wild takes root. The void is not ours alone. Predatory shelter engaged.
A new seedling is planted. Predators engaged. The wild grows wiser. Predatory shelter engaged. Predators incoming. We are uprooted. Life
So annoying.
stays in the void. Predatory shelter engaged. The path is laid. A call from the stars. Invasive growth engaged. The wild grows wiser. Predatory shelter engaged. canopy is under attack. Shelter lost. Cleansing foreign blight. Military station severed.
Damn. We lost this one. Fascinating.
The void is not ours alone.
I wonder why I lost that engagement. I don't really care, to be fair.
The canopy ends. The canopy is under attack. Shelter lost. A new voice calls out in the darkness. Predatory shelter engaged. Life stares in the void. The void is not ours alone. The canopy is under attack. Predatory shelter engaged. Shelter lost. Cleansing foreign blight. Vessels strengthened. The canopy is under attack. Predatory shelter engaged. Shelter lost. Shelter being ravaged. Invasive growth engaged. The canopy is under attack.
The canopy is under attack.
Shelter lost. Cleansing foreign blight. Vessels strengthened. Shelter being ravaged. Predators incoming. Predators beneath the canopy.
hear me? Nyan, hi Troy, welcome Nyan, welcome. How are you doing Nyan? Welcome, hi. I got so quiet. Nyan. Nyam nyam. Nyam nyam. Panoni-chan. Nyam.
Foreign blight. The canopy is under attack.
Panoni-chan has to be spoiled, Nyan.
Predators incoming.
Panoni-chan wants to be spoiled as well. Nyam. Oh my, Troy-chan. So naughty, so naughty.
New knowledge blooms. The canopy is under attack.
The canopy is under attack, Nyan.
Predatory shelter engaged. Cleansing foreign blight. Predatory shelter engaged. The void is not ours alone.
The void is not ours alone. Nyan. Light of the Rukimi Manor. Rukimi. Rukimi Nyan.
A path must be chosen.
Path must be chosen, Nyan. Blue, yeah. Nyam. Mwah. Mwah. This one is gonna be my my military planet. Yeah. One day, every planet in my system is gonna be a volcanic world. One day.
The wild grows wiser.
The wild grows wiser now. let us commune with the unfilled entity. Vessels strengthen Nyan. Meow. Meow. Meow.
Growth continues.
Growth continues, Nyan.
The path is laid.
Climate restoration! I need that. I need that. I need it. I need it. I need it. The Endurian Sacred Order.
The void is not ours alone.
The void is not ours alone. No. I wonder if I can I wonder if I can terraform them with climate restoration. I really hope I don't have to use my last slot for the stupid where is it? Wait, what? Where's the Gaia World one? The hell? The hell?
New knowledge blooms. Old growth cleared for new life.
Nice. Sanctum of the instrument. Tree from Jasper's 10%, and then many Jasper's 10% too. That's pretty good. Aw. My scientist died. My scientist is no more.
Understanding spreads.
Understanding spreads. I don't think you even need this anymore. Just gonna do that. Such raw power. Cultic entity. What? Really? The roots of wisdom deepen. All right, little dragons. I forgot. I completely forgot. Fledgling dragon. It costs. We have more than enough. Holy crap. Okay. Does it tell me how much it's gonna cost to keep it? Now let's make one. I need 5. Whoa, they're so expensive. The hell?
The wild grows wiser. Vessels adapted.
Vessels adapted. Wow, it's 81. Hrosgar. Whoa. Okay.
Understanding spreads.
In our efforts to commune with the echoic entity, we are drawn into the deepest layers of the shroud. In this inner domain, the shroud turns motionlessly. The reflections of every thought from every cycle gather into a primary force. We hear the voices of the voiceless, carried in an ageless churn, the whispers in the void. A rasping discord surrounds us. We strain to hear their numberless messages until a singular thought grates through our telepath drones. Listening is a sacrifice. To draw on this greater power, we must assist the entity in occupying the domain of the composer of strands. Such an act would replace our patron's known presence completely, shattering our established covenant. This could lead to significant consequences. Best not disturb the balance of the shroud. Let me sell my drop first, actually. I'll sell some of this too. Oh yeah, fuck that. I'm not gonna. Legend Dragon takes a long time.
The wild grows.
Does it
wiser.
say anything about the ships? No.
The void is not ours alone.
The void is not ours
Symbiotes are
alone.
evolving.
Symbiotes are evolving.
Vessels strengthened.
Vessels strengthen. What are you doing here? Well, our scientists have discovered something unusual on Bluya, a tropical world. Much of the planet's surface is covered with dense jungle. Massive, thousand-year-old trees erupt from the canopy, their leafy crowns towering over the landscape. Okay, that's how though, because okay, no. At first glance, the disruption of these giants appears random, but further analysis indicates that the trees are arranged with mathematical precision. And it seems likely they were planted by some long-vanished civilization. What's more, the team leader believes that the distribution pattern may comprise a set of coordinates, one that points to an unexplored location deep within the jungle. Mind focused. Horizons widened.
A path must be chosen.
Given the impenetrable canopy on Bluya, aerial surveys have proven useless in determining a convenient route through the jungle. Below, the undergrowth teems with life. Limbless predators, droop-faced primates, swarms of hematophagous insects. The forest floor is loamy, and pools of pallid water have caused the team significant delays. What's more, something, either the density of the foliage or an as yet unidentified electrical interference, has prevented much of their equipment from functioning properly. The project's lead believes they should still be able to forge a path through the trees, though progress is likely to be slow. Stupid trees, just burn all the trees down. Just burn all the trees down.
New knowledge blooms.
New knowledge blooms. I'm making so much draw, it's insane. A soil analysis reveals that Bluya has undergone a startling climatological transformation within its last 100 cycles. Far from the lush jungle world that exists today, the planet was once rocky and barren. The project lead believes the great trees themselves are responsible. A resonance imaging scan detected the presence of psionic energy within their sap, pulled from groundwater by the tree's vast root systems. This energy is eventually diffused through the planet's atmosphere in a process akin to photosynthesis. It is highly likely that this is the cause of the team's malfunctioning equipment. Interestingly, the presence of moonlight appears to accelerate the psionic diffusion. On clear nights, the air itself seems to vibrate, a phenomenon that has only grown in intensity as the team nears its destination. This is unlike anything we've ever seen before.
The weeds have been pruned.
The weeds have been pruned.
Horizons widened.
Horizons widened. Right, I'm stupid. Riddleless court. What? It's a bit annoying that I can't see. Okay, you know what? I'll just like build as many as I want, actually. Oh, I can only build 10. I can only... God damn it. That's alright though.
New knowledge blooms.
Ooh, Deep Space Citadel.
The wild grows wiser.
Alas, reaching their tracked coordinates, the archaeology team discovered a winding river valley hidden beneath the canopy. Rushing forth from a circular cave mouth, the river apparently stems from some massive underground spring. A precarious stairway, carved from the rocks several thousand years ago, delivered the team to a subterranean tunnel. The cave's walls and ceiling are covered in a compact scroll of ideographs, the most prominent of which is a round humanoid face. The translation algorithms have succeeded in decoding much of the symbology, and this particular image likely represents the planet's moon. Within the cave, the presence of psionic energies is off the charts. Unfortunately, the path ahead was blocked by a cave-in several centuries ago, but given time, the expedition should be able to find the way through. Oh, damn, I'm out of space. Ah, so the puppeteers reveal themselves. Proceed with caution.
Growth cleared for new life.
A note of triumph from our science team on Blue Hill. After successfully reaching the lower levels of the cave, they at last arrived in a wide hemispherical chamber. There the river parts around a small island, at the center of which is a stalagmite of rare crystals. Formed drop by drop over the course of several millennia, the pillar appears to be the source of the planet's strange psionic energy. The team has discovered evidence of a religious ritual, as well as several small artifacts of ceremonial significance scattered around the pillar. What's more, a multiphasic scan revealed a round object embedded in the pillar's base. Hopes are high that once removed, this artifact will shed some light on the true nature of the mysterious place. Oh, hold on.
New knowledge blooms.
Wait, another one? Incredible. A note of triumph from our science team will... Wait, what? Oh, did I fuck up? I think I did. Sorry. Mask with terraforming speed, terraforming cost. Ah. Oh. Okay, I guess. Cool, I guess. Sure, I guess. Okay, I guess. The wild grows wiser. Climate restoration, let's go. I'll just make one. Just gonna put cloud lighting on it and that's it. It's a it's energy, right? It's energy. Life stares in the void. Hold on. Hold on, life staring in the void. I need to juice. I need to design. Okay, shield hit point is fucking dumb. I wanna look at the dragons. Wait, what? Is the small one inside his I think it is. Oh, it's so tiny. It's so tiny and cute.
The wild grows wiser. Old growth cleared for new life. New knowledge blooms.
Meow. Meow.
Horizons widen. A path must be chosen.
Have an avatar now.
Vessels adapted. New knowledge blooms. The void is not ours alone.
Fuck off. Seriously?
A path must be chosen.
What? Okay, I guess. Okay, I guess. Sure, I guess. Okay.
Vessels adapted.
I don't think I need this much food, but whatever. Food is food. Food is fun, and food is fun.
Knowledge blooms.
feel so tired. Let's go.
New knowledge blooms.
Frenzy. And I'm kind of falling asleep. What time is it? It's 5 a.m. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I need a kid. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I really think maybe, just possibly I could be. In theory, and maybe even in practice, I could very well possibly maybe. Cute. Adorable. Absolutely. I don't know. Words.
Adapted.
So yeah, you're probably right. Probably right.
Predator spotted.
Predator spotted.
New knowledge blooms.
New knowledge blooms.
The path is laid.
The path is laid. Oh, damn.
New knowledge blooms.
I'm getting a lot of stuff from my subject.
New knowledge blooms. chosen.
A path must be chosen.
Horizons widen.
Horizons widened. Having followed a faint echo in the shroud, we encounter a spirit that has ensconced itself behind some kind of powerful psionic shield. Attempt to penetrate the shield. We got sonic shields! Sonic shields! Forge focused.
Growth continues.
Growth continues. The reach of gravity is genuinely astonishing. We have discovered new ways to manipulate it. The true implications of our work remain unexplored. We are confident that gravity remains the best option to pierce our current reality, not unlike the way in which a black hole impacts the universe around it. We have hypothesized that access to what is essentially a flip side of reality could allow us to alter the rules on this side. This is a dangerous field of study, but caution must not get in the way of progress. Gravity rules us all for now. New research required. I'm gonna have sonic shields, so we don't really need that, do we?
Horizons widen.
Horizons widened. 2160. 1,000. Okay, yeah, that's bare. That's actually bare. Shit, I don't know. Okay, so it's the normal. Okay. Actually, we do need mega engineering so we can make all three of them. All three. I can't think. The deep space citadels, right? DSCs. The wild grows wiser. The wild grows wiser. Synaptic clusters! That's what I want. That is what I want. Where are you? Synaptic clusters.
The path is laid.
I still need that one, so I'll keep it. Oh, you're a governor.
New knowledge blooms. The wild
Aw.
expands.
Aw, it's the guy that I liked. Kind of. I mean, did I like him? I think I did like him. You're very young. What the hell? What the hell? Adaptable. Adaptable. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Am I weird? I know already the answer. You don't have to. You don't have to tell me. What? Oh my god, stop being dumb. Stop being dumb. We already have one. You really have one. It's annoying that I can't do anything with the gas giants. It would be fun if you could colonize those as well. But I guess not.
Horizons widen.
You know what? I'm gonna leave some space for the Enigma Battle Cruiser there. I'm gonna make 50 of these. Just give me another. Oh,
We have a situation.
the unyielding one. Oh, that's the mountain. I'm telling you right now, it's the mountain. Oh, the vacant throne. We have knelt in the presence of the unyielding one. Our minds were scrutinized with the cold indifference of uncompromising authority, fixing us in place as we were judged. The oppressive vacuum of the vacant throne offers no mercy, nor suffering. It expects in only order and certainty, imposing it where it is found lacking. We now carry this weight with us.
Growth continues.
Interesting. Defensive armies per 100 telepaths. +2. It's kind of insane, actually.
A path must be chosen.
A path must be chosen.
Vessels adapted.
Vessels adapted. Hmm. Come on, psionic shields. I want you. I need you. I need them psionic. Psi shields. I need them psi shields. I want psi shields. I have so much zero, it's insane. I can terraform this, but it's not what I want. I want to terraform Gaia worlds into volcanic worlds. I wanna do it.
Growth continues.
Growth continues. million.
Vessels strengthened. Growth continues.
Oh, this is that one. Hmm.
Horizons widen.
I wonder how strong my little guys are.
New knowledge blooms.
I want more psionic avatars. I love me some shy avatars. Avatars. Give me more. Oh. Hey, zero launchers. Not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad.
The wild experiment.
The wild expands. A path must be chosen. Oh, we don't have the stuff yet. Wait, what? Wait, really? Hmm.
A path must be chosen. Vessels adapted. Vessels strengthened. Vessels strengthened. Horizons widened. Vessels adapted.
Oh, energy. Energy.
Growth continues.
Cool. I think I'll end soon. I think I'll end the stream soon. I'm so... Oh, what's the word? I don't remember. Sanctum of the Force. The pop give minus 5% and weapon range plus 10%. It's pretty good actually.
New knowledge blooms.
New knowledge blooms. Oh, okay. I feel like stopping. All right. Okay. You're getting banned. To be fucking bots. I don't think I'm gonna stream on Kick anymore. I'll be honest with you. I feel like I think I'm gonna stop streaming on Kick because this is so annoying. This is super annoying. Unless I can do the same as I do on Twitch. Was that? Was what? Well, on Twitch, for someone to chat, they need to be following. I don't know if I can set the same on here. That's pretty cool. Mod actions.
New path is laid.
I don't know. I don't know how to do it. I'll see if I can do it later if I remember.
Growth continues.
Fleet is at full strength.
Vessels adapted. Horizons widened. Vessels
No, not again. Why would you? No. Look in Discord, Nyan. I said something, Nyan. Okay, Nyan. Singing. Enable followers. Oh, thank you, thank you. I should have sent it in the movie theater, but thank you anyways. Thank you.
Horizons widen.
I don't know. But then gloom envelops us from all sides, pressure squeezing tighter and tighter until a hazy vista presents itself. We see a ravaged world, the aftermath of battle. Its victors scour the corpses and debris. Amid the shadowy murk, one thing catches our attention, unmistakable and central. It is the flag of New, the Dragonborn. Is this us? The image sharpens slightly. We are confident in our perception. The favor of the shroud blesses us. I'm bored of the world's eater.
Growth continues.
I wanna try attune myself to these two. So that I can get the one in this corner. New knowledge blooms. Because I don't think I ever got that one actually. You, right, you. Agriculture focused. Agriculture focused. Hold on, let me. Is that DLC? Oh, they redid the shroud. They redid the shroud. You still have the Eater of Worlds, the Composer of Strands, the Creator of Souls, the Instrument of Desire. You also have a few smaller patrons as well. And you can do a lot of stuff. I love the Composer of Strands because it allows me to feel my system with Gaia Worlds. Oh god, it's so laggy though. The ships really do lag the game a lot, don't they? Oh, did I just research? Right, okay. But it's kind of insane, actually. Oh, damn. But yeah, there's also a DLC. It's also a DLC. I don't remember what you get without the DLC. You definitely get less stuff though. The wild expanse. Yeah.
A path must be chosen.
I don't understand why people have to do this type of annoying shit. I've never understood that. Never. So weird. Yeah, it's very weird. No, not weird. Like,
Knowledge blooms.
I just don't understand why people make these kinds of bots. Like,
Horizons widen.
doesn't this kind of shit, if it happened to you, annoy you? Like, people have no, what's the word? Awareness of how their actions affect others. Well, no. Well, I don't know. I feel like most just don't really think about it. I feel like most people wouldn't do this sort of stuff if they properly understood how annoying it is. So why is, what the hell, man? No, that's not what I wanted to be. I wanna strangle someone. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hold on. Look at this shit. Look at this. What the fuck? 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 What the shit? What the fuck? Huh? Huh? Where are my borders gone? Where are my borders gone? What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? Why are you forcing that bullshit on me? Why are you doing this to me? Hold on. No, I'm not gonna accept this. I'm not accepting this. I'm not accepting this. I'm not accepting this. I won't accept this. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Accessibility, contrast, reduce more. No. Play the minimum emotion. No. Appearance. It's gotta be appearance, right? UI density. The default compact skilling. Okay, it's not here. Accessibility. This is an index. Okay, where are you? You see where my buttons are? Yeah, you see that? Yeah. Those are called decorations. In the land of KD. Those are called decorations. They dared. Oh my god! They dare do the bullshit that so many apps, like, I still, the one thing that I hate about I'm stupid, Steam, the one thing that I hate about Steam is that it does the same shit. I hate that. I hate that. But at least I don't have to see it all the time. And at least I'm kind of used to it. Well, not kind of used to it. Like, at least Steam is not. Well, I wouldn't. It isn't the greatest, but it isn't trash. Discord is trash. Discord is fucking trash. Discord is fucking garbage. Discord is fucking Discord is, oh my god. Okay, okay, sticker, no, fuck sticker, reduce, no, fuck that. Chat input, okay, it's not here. Maybe invoice in video, okay, it can be invoice. Let's go to video. Okay, it's not here. Okay, chat, it can be in the chat, right? Settings, right? Notifications, it can be in the notifications. No, it can be. It can be the key bindings either, not the language either. The Linux settings, the only two settings that are here is open Discord and startup, and close button minimizes to tray. Sure, I guess, whatever. Advanced. Developer mode. Developer expose many items for people writing apps. Okay, whatever. Hardware acceleration. Use your GPU to make Discord smooth. Okay, sure. Show game library. Turn this off to hide your game library. Okay, that's fucking matter. Application test mode. Enter your Discord application ID to enable test mode for that application. Fuck that shit. Show play again in my... Fuck off. Registered games. It's not here. You know, Discord uses a thing called Electron. Or Electron, I don't know how to I don't know. It uses a thing called Electron. Electron, basically, you make glorified browsers for your website disguised as an application. It is based on Chromium, and Chromium has the option to remove the bar, remove the application bar, and let my system draw the bar. I want my fucking bar. I want my fucking bar, and I'm gonna fucking get it, even if I have to use some third-party client. Fuck you, Discord. Fuck you. I hate you. Every single fucking update, you make this application worse and fucking worse. And I know most people are not gonna give a fucking shit about this, but I fucking hate it. And you know what annoys me even more? You know what annoys me even more? Both Chromium, both Chrome and Firefox, they both move the buttons the way that you move them on your system. So the bars for Firefox, I'm gonna make a new window. Hold on, how did you change this stuff actually? Hold on. I forgot how to change the stuff here. I usually change it and I never go back. I think customize toolbar, right. Title bar, okay? I'm gonna get rid of the title bar. Oh, hi. Why is everything here? Okay, it moved every single fucking thing on my main monitor, but whatever. You see the buttons? You can't really see them that well, but they're right here. They're on the left. They are on the left. Okay, hi again. But whatever, I guess. I guess I can just fucking go to hell. I guess Discord can't fucking do this shit because Discord is just fucking trash. Who the fuck decides shit on Discord? I love seeing that fucking bar, and you took that away from me. I'm gonna, oh my god, I think I'm gonna tweet about it later. I'm so mad right now. I had to install a 2-year-old update because of a framework update they did that worked like ass. Man, I don't understand companies. I never understand companies. Why do you have to grow endlessly? That's not feasible. That's not something that you can do. It's literally not something that you can do. You try to do it anyways. I don't understand. That's, oh my fucking god. This reminds me of what people fucking do for shit like this to like happen. Like, there's the idiots at the top that know nothing about actually running the company, and they demand endless fucking growth because their shareholders also demand endless fucking growth. So the people that are actually running the show, the people that are actually doing shit, have to constantly do stuff. They have to constantly change shit. That's why shit like Discord keeps on fucking changing every fucking day of the month. So that look, we're doing stuff, we're making it better. No, you're not fucking making it better, you're making it fucking worse. But everyone fucking uses it, so it doesn't actually fucking matter. Fucking fuck. And this reminded me, I'm not sure how factual this is. It's probably very factual though. But when my country was under the communists, when my country was a communist shithole, not a democratic quote unquote shithole, not the democratic shithole that is today, a much worse shithole, because at least people are like actually like because the country's not getting fucking completely fucked up. Like okay, so back in the day when we were a communist shithole, the communist flavor of shithole of a country, Ceausescu, our leader, he was a fucking moron. But kind of in his own way, he was actually kind of trying. Maybe he was just trying for appearance's sake. He was kind of like trying to do shit. The only thing that we've ever achieved during communism, I believe, is getting rid of our debt. I don't know for how long we've managed to like stay deathless without debt. I can't fucking pronounce it. But we managed to pay off all of our debts at some point, if I remember correctly. I don't remember. I have to remember where I even got this information, but we probably got taught in school or some shit. I don't fucking know. But the way that we achieved this was by starving everyone, by making everyone fucking poor as shit, and shit like that, right? That's how we did it. But you know, apparently, the moron leading our country, our communist dear leader, he was lied to every day. He was lied to every day about everything. Our country was fucking starving, and he was being told that everyone's fine. We're having so much surplus of food. Like, let's just like fucking sell it all. And he was like, yeah, let's sell it all and pay our debts. And that's what it did. That's what they did. And like he was fucking lied about everything. He was fucking lied about everything. He wasn't a good person, by the way. He was not a good person. I don't know if it was good to just fucking shoot him on live TV, both him and his fucking wife. I don't know if they shot the kids though. I hope they fucking not, cause that would be fucking awful. Poor fucking kids. They never chose to be born as the kids of the fucking dear communist leader, and but yeah. I know they got shot on live TV. I've never seen it though. Like, I'm a little bit curious. I do have this morbid curiosity of trying to find it out, but and like watching it, but I don't know if I could stomach it. I'll be honest with you. I don't know. I don't know. Just like fucking I don't know. It feels kind of like barbaric in a way to just execute them like that. Cause like they lost all the power anyways. Uh, why couldn't? To be fair, to be fair, he was a moron, and he was blamed for everything. Like he was definitely at fault for a lot of bad shit. Oh, this reminds me. After we after we revolted against communism and became a proud consumer capitalist democratic bitches. uh after we turned to democracy and to capitalism, we got so fucking scammed by everyone. And the worst part of it all, we fucking scammed ourselves. We scammed ourselves so much that we became poorer than we were before because we scammed ourselves so much. It's so fucking insane. I I I need to drink some more actually. The what? Wait, that's so strange. What's so strange? Wait, what is so strange? Also, by the way, that the whole shebang with shock therapy that the former Soviet countries had to go through was it was insane. It was insanely bad. It was insanely bad, cause like they didn't know capitalism. They didn't know how capitalism worked, and everything fucking went to shit. And not only did we not know how capitalism worked, and I'm not only speaking of Arabia here, like every single fucking former communist country had had immense issues with transitioning to capitalism. We were also specialized, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure we were like specialized to like produce one thing. Or maybe I'm wrong actually. I don't actually remember properly. But yeah, we were fucking fucked. It was disastrous. It was really bad. One day, I'd love to hear the history of your country. Well, where the fuck do you wanna begin? Where do you wanna begin? I don't remember too much, and I think that some of the stuff that I know about are conspiracies, conspiracy history or whatever. Like, so we are being taught in school that Romanians are descendants of Romans uh, from the Roman Empire. I'm not saying that I'm not saying that some Romanians are descendants of Romans. That's very likely. But to say that the whole entire fucking country, every single fucking Romanian is a descendant of of um of Romans and not citizens of the Roman Empire. Romans from Rome. It's so fucking insane. It's so fucking stupid. Like, their armies were comprised of people from the countries or kingdoms or whatever that they took over as an empire. Like, it's statistically impossible for every single fucking Romanian to be a descendant of the fucking Roman Emperor and fucking Decebal and Traian and Pizda. I'm sorry. The last word was a really bad word. Please do not repeat it. But yeah, that's what we're taught in schools. I don't know if we're still taught that, but that's what I was taught in school. And like, it's so fucking stupid. It's so fucking dumb. Like, seriously, man? Really? You're really gonna believe that shit? Like, wouldn't it have been easier to try and lie about, like, leaders of our country, like the big people of our country? They they had Roman blood in them, and that's why they became so great. Like, you could have lied about that shit and you would have been a lot more believable than this shit. But guess what? By the way, Romanians are stupid enough to believe it. We are dumb enough to believe it. We are dumb enough to believe it. I can't believe it. Oh my god. And they're using this argument that because our language is so Latinized, like before. So our language, by the way, like the language that Dacians used actually before we were Romania, before we were like taken over and shit. Our language was like Thracian. I don't know how to pronounce it in English. In origin. So that Dacian was either derived or like a dialect of Thracian, which I don't remember which one it is. And Latin is also based on a Thracian dialect or sister language or something like that. I don't exactly remember. But it's based on Thracian, right? Which means that Dacian and Latin were sister languages. And people say that because we're using the Latin alphabet and because we have so many Latin words, it's proof that we are Romans. Like, okay, sure, okay, yeah, sure, I'll believe you, sure, I'll believe you, yeah, that's fucking bullshit. It's fucking trash. It's fucking garbage. Okay? Like, we were trading with other countries. Probably not as much as other nations, but we definitely were trading with the Roman Empire before, and we were definitely trading with like the Greece and shit, because through our port at Constanza and other fucking places at the Black Sea, and also well, I don't know how much we use the Danube actually. But yeah, if you think about it, if you don't really have a fucking... 'cause I don't believe the Dacians, most Dacians didn't know how to write. And most stuff was transmitted orally, through spoken word. And when you don't really have a writing system, but your sister language does, what are you really gonna do? You're gonna adopt the fucking way that they're writing, because it's a language that's very close to yours, right? So it's very easy to fucking change it. And it's also really used in trading and shit. So that's why there was like fucking Latin stuff found and shit, especially in on the coastline and shit like that. Like, my brain hurts. My brain hurts. My brain fucking hurts. And it really pisses me off that there are people that comment on YouTube videos about this shit, saying shit like, this is propaganda! You can't, you don't believe this bullshit. Tryon, nation, we were Romans. I can't fucking believe it. And the thing that I hate the most about this fucking country is the fucking national anthem. I actually kind of forgot that. The national anthem, but they fucking glaze over the Roman Empire and the fact that we are descendants of Trajan. Fucking Trajan, please. Fucking hell, man. Trajan, ai, det pula, ai, cap, man. My fucking, I wanna die. Dacians were all killed. No, they weren't. They weren't. Most of Dacia was taken over, and Transylvania, I believe. I don't remember if it was ever taken over, but if it was taken over, it's the region that lasted for the longest against the Romans, mainly because of the mountains, because they knew the mountains and the Romans didn't fucking know the mountains, so they had the upper hand there. The Dacians. I believe Trajan wrote some shit about how the Dacians fought with such ferocity and shit that he basically he what's the word? Fuck. He was basically praising the Dacians that fought against his armies and shit like that. Of course they did win, but like the Dacians weren't fucking killed. They weren't fucking genocidal. The Roman Empire wasn't fucking genocidal. They were controlling. They wanted they were an empire. They were taking over. They weren't fucking massacring everyone. Of course they were massacring. They were killing the soldiers, but they weren't like complete and utter monsters. So yeah, no, the Dacians weren't killed. No. Okay, let's see. History class for Sunni. History. I've always been bad at history. Okay. The only reason I know all this shit, and it's also like I'm not that reliable. It's not that reliable. My memory is not that reliable, and like I don't like most of these sources are my fucking mom. So yeah. Which, by the way, she's not a historian. She's not a historian. I don't know how good she is at history though. Why else do you have the Roman language? Because one, we were taken over by the Roman Empire. Two, we were trading with the Romans and the Greece and shit before we were subjugated. So it's very likely that by the time the Romans got here, we were already kind of using their letters and shit. But yeah, the Dacians were not killed. Etruscans, I don't know what, I don't remember. I don't know. Etruscans, I don't know. Pre-Latin languages. Yeah, probably. Dacians were too tribal, like the Gauls or Germans, to have writing. Yeah, they didn't really have writing. Maybe the lords and shit, maybe they did know how to write and shit, but yeah, there was no like official written stuff, not that we know of, like an official like fucking like not a fucking alphabet and shit, already like proper method of writing. They did find the old Dacian like writing though, so like, but it's not like most people didn't know how to write. So it makes sense why they would adopt the easier to write in stuff, and because they also got subjugated. Toyin these nuts. Who's Trajan? I don't fucking know. A fucking Roman commander or some bullshit like that. I don't remember. I guess the Dacians no. Yeah, they never. I don't think they ever completely took over Dacia. They may have. I don't remember exactly. Oh yeah, Julius too. Kind of was not at the same time against the Gauls. I don't know. I don't remember. To summarize the early stages of Romania, you guys originate from Rome. No, that's... No, we are descendants of... We are descendants of Romans. Basically, they're glorifying the Romans. One. They're saying shit like, oh, yeah, the Romans and the Dacians, they had kids, and those were the first Romanians, true Romanians, and now everyone's fucking Romanian, because, of course. Maybe Rome haters and speak Slav. We do have Slavic words. But it's mostly because we're surrounded by Slavic countries. Yeah, no, no, we don't originate from Rome. Yeah, the language is, yeah, there's not much, Dacian, there aren't many Dacic words left in our vocabulary. There are still some though, but I can't name them off my brain. Up from the top of my head. I can't really name any. I do have a theory that a lot of Dacian words were also like Latin words, or like very close to each other, because they're sister languages, and they're getting passed off as Latin language, Latin words, when it's just that they both use the same word. I prefer my my hypothesis more than the truth. Whether the truth is the hypothesis or not. I think I'm right, you're wrong, and yeah.
The wild experiments.
Even though it's paused, it's so laggy. I can only build one space citadel? Why? Right. I don't have the stupid fucking... So annoying. So annoying. Eternal vigilance. So annoying. I can't believe it. I forgot about it. I forgot completely about it. I should have taken it. I should have taken it instead of the galactic force projection. So I'm so dumb. Yuri can't be wrong. She's good. Yeah, of course I am. Yeah, no. The language. Yeah, yeah. It's a Latin language. Yeah. The people know. It's so fucking stupid. I can't believe that people actually believe this sort of shit. But then again, some people believe the Earth is flat. So, I mean, who knows? Who the fuck knows for real, really? Like, fucking hell. The only thing that you can be certain about is your own fucking self, and even that one with certain philosophies, you don't even fucking know if the existence and experience of you exists. Nyan. Thank you for the curse. I hate you. Nyan. It's important to know that during the Roman domination of the Med tribes kept moving west from is constantly sedations probably originate from steppe nomads that settled down there. Yeah, I don't know enough to say anything about that. I have no clue. I don't know that far, yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me move this here, cause oh god, it's so tiny. Look at how tiny it got. So it's kind of cute, actually. Alright, let's see, Nyan. Hanani-chan wants to be spoiled. Hanani-chan. Baka-ni-chan. Yeah, centuries before Rome. Yeah, it's very possible. I don't know. I don't know enough. I don't know enough. People like to believe what they want, Nyan. Talking too much, Nyan. Yeah, I'm talking too much. Talking too much, not enough, Nyan, Nyan. I could always learn. I could learn. I'm not gonna though, Nyan. I'm not gonna, Nyan. I'll one day leave this country, Nyan. I don't like this country at all, Nyan. Like, I have older Nyan. I have older family members. The reason why I drove 9 fucking hours is because I visited family. Nyan. That part of the family, I like it. They're nice. They're nice people. Nyan. But they're so dumb. There's, like, holy crap. Like, Oh my god, at least one of them. Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to be mean, but I can't. I can't take this. I can't take it. Yeah. That man believes that AI cannot lie. He genuinely believes AI cannot lie because they are made. Because AI is made not to lie. Yeah. Uh, how do I even begin to explain that to them? Yeah. How do I don't even know how to. Yeah. I don't know. And they also support fucking Nazis. Fucking legionary, man. Fucking legionary. They support. So basically, I don't know enough. I'll be honest with you. I don't really know that much about this stuff, cause I kind of don't wanna. I kind of wanna know. I don't wanna know about my country. I don't want. I want to get out of here, and I don't like it. But in the past, in World War II or some shit, when we turned, when we were part of the Nazis, there was this group, the Nazi party, the Legionnaires, and there's people in this country, a growing number of people in this country that are fucking. Oh my god, they are. So there's this legionary leader, or maybe more, but I don't remember. But there's this one legionary leader, and people are like praying and like gathering uh, at the cemetery where he's buried at, and they're doing Nazi salutes. They have like the fucking legionary flag there too, the fucking legionary cross or whatever the fuck it's called. Someone vandalized it, I think, and like broke it or something. I don't remember. I don't know. I'm not keeping up with this shit. I probably should. Uh, they there's been protests from them, uh and they remade the cross out of candles. These people are fucking complete conservatives. They are far right extremists, and they are growing in number, which kind of like scares me a little because also going back to my family member, this man, he thinks that all the talk about the legionnaires and people like Colleen Georgescu don't want to like get out of the European Union. So that's a lie propagated by the fucking uh how did they call them? I don't remember, but propagated by like the current like establishment, blah, 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 blah. And I'm pretty sure. I don't. I might be wrong here. I might be completely wrong here, but I think Georgescu was against the European Union. But I might be not sure. But I do think that these far-right extremists want to leave the European Union and basically turn towards Russia. I don't want that. I don't want that. And also there's things stuff like why help the Ukrainians, send money to them, like provide housing to the refugees and shit when our people are like poor and shit. But fair, true, fucking true, fucking true. Like there's so many poor people, and a lot of them are old people that live in really shitty conditions with like, how much is 400 lei in euro? How much is 400? Hold on. 78 euros a month. Can you believe living with that amount a month? That's fucking insanity. Okay, I might be exaggerating a little bit though. It's probably a little bit more than that, but still, it's nothing. It's nothing. It is absolutely nothing. And the current government is taking away money from the education system and the pension system to try and fix our government deficit, our budgetary deficits. This country, they steal from everywhere, and the politicians pay themselves grotesque amounts of money. Why can't you take from that? Because certain people will get mad, and certain people will remove you from power. So you can't do that. I hate this country. I fucking hate this country. I hate this country that just keeps on fucking falling for it. Like, the leaders that promised them to take them out of the EU, to remove the current government and ban all the ban the gays, ban them. They're bad. They're the reason this country is fucking trash. Marriage is between a man and a woman. Okay, now between man and man, and women. Okay, like, it's still illegal to marry someone of the same sex as you. It's kind of fucking insane. I know this story. I forgot their names, but there was this lesbian couple, Romanian lesbian couple. One of them was trans, and they got married in Romania because the Romanian government would not recognize the trans woman's identity. So legally, they married, which I find kind of funny, cause gay marriage isn't legal, but also, like, you're also not allowed to, like, fucking change your gender and shit like that either. Like, it's fucking illegal. It was illegal actually. I think it's not illegal anymore technically. I think you have to I think you have to get a lawyer though. I think you need a lawyer for that shit, and lawyers fucking cost money. So yeah, I hate this country so fucking much. Oh my god, I hate this country so much. Also, another thing that really pisses me off about this country, we are the fucking garbage bin of Europe. We are the fucking garbage bin of Europe. Maybe not just us, maybe all the fucking Eastern European countries are like this. But shady companies basically take trash and then they fucking dump it at our borders. Literally, there's trash, there's trash thingies like mysterious. Whoa, where did this trash come from? Like, oh my fucking god! And there's a mafia of trash. There's a trash mafia in this country. Fucking hell, I can't fucking believe it. I can't fucking believe it. We are the fucking joke. We and other Eastern European countries are a fucking joke of Europe. Like, well, how can you have a trash mafia? We have a trash mafia, a wood mafia, a roads mafia too, by the way. Well, I don't know if it's an actual mafia, that one. But when it comes to stealing money in this country is through community projects, through like social projects, stuff like infrastructure projects. Infrastructure projects. That's where most money have been like stolen, and then a lot of money got stolen through housing projects. They would basically like promise they would basically hey, pay us now and we'll build this for you, like, and then you and then you like get it like whatever, and like, or just like literally selling apartments and houses to multiple people. I remember there was this like, I don't know if it was only one, but I remember this one apartment building where the people living there did not own their apartments even though they paid for them. Because of some legal bullshit that the ones that sold them the apartments did. I don't remember exactly. But yeah, there's a lot of stealing. Oh, and the fucking wood mafia. That's the biggest. That's the biggest mafia in our country. It's fucking insane. It's like actually genuinely fucking insane, and we're losing 100-year-old trees. We're losing fucking ancient fucking trees that were present when the Roman Empire fucking okay, maybe not that old, but we're losing so much valuable wood for scraps too, by the way. The only people that actually make any real money off of this shit are the foreign companies and the pieces of shit that are supposed to protect our country and our assets, our forests. The people that are supposed to do their job and keep this shit from happening, they're allowing it, and I hate that. I hate these people. They disgust me. they disgust me to such a degree that I fucking voice, man. Let's read some chat. You could always learn with the amount of time you have. I'm like as if you know me. Like a lot of the time I'm stressed and depressed, and the only real way for me to manage that is through playing games. Is that I can't do it or that I don't have the time. I just don't have the I'm just fucking addicted, one, and I'm too fucking stressed to do the shit I want to do. I just fucking hate it. And it's not my mom stresses me a lot, that's true, but I also just fucking stress from everything. Like, it's fucking stupid. It's like I stress from the like fucking smallest of things. Like, it's kind of actually fucking insane. It's kind of fucking stupid. It's so annoying. So fucking annoying. I wanna draw, right? I don't like draw. I wanna do I wanna finish a stupid as fucking bed, and I can't concentrate on anything, and all the lines are fucking wrong, and the fucking perspective is wrong too, and I keep redoing it and redoing it and redoing it and retrying, and until I just stop and start playing for hours and hours and hours and fucking hours. That's what happens. It's not that I don't have the time. I do have the time. I'm just fucking mentally ill. I fucking hope. I really hope. I really hope I'm mentally ill. I really hope I'm mentally ill, because I don't know what I would do if I found out I'm just fucking lazy. Because everyone's calling me lazy. Yeah, I am lazy sometimes. Like, for real. Like, truly lazy. I have days where I just wanna fucking sit in bed and read manga, or just like play a Star Sector. Fucking hell. I think the only times I actually have fun playing something, like, I have a bad habit of playing Stellaris a lot when I'm depressed and or stressed. I don't really have that much fun in it. Not really. I used to play CSGO back when it was CSGO. Whenever I was stressed, it didn't make me less stressed, but it kind of like changed the actual like reason why I felt stressed from my actual problems to I fucking suck at the game. or my favorite excuse, wall hacks. But to be fair, I did encounter a fair amount of actual wall hackers, but a lot of the people that I reported were most likely not wall hackers and just good players. There's a trash mafia in Britain too. Holy fucking shit. Is there like a mafia for everything? Is there a fucking mafia for pencils too? Fucking hell. Yeah, trash mafia, that's so true. A legionary Romania, oh, fucking hell, man. You know, let's go back. It's so sad for one to not like their own country. Yeah, I struggle I struggle to understand people that do like this country. I struggle to understand those nationalists that sing the praises of the Romanian country as a country. I don't understand it. I don't understand the people that I don't understand. There's a, what was it? I don't remember actually what I wanted to say. Never mind. I just fucking forget. I just forgot it mid thought. AI only takes info from what it's given. Yeah, I know that. I know. I tried to like tell them that, but it didn't seem like it clicked to them. To be fair, I don't really know even where to, because they're technologically literate. So like, do I have to fucking start explaining what a computer is? Would they even like understand? I don't want to overwhelm them either. I want to be nice to them, because they've been nice to me a lot too. Also, when it's designed to support what you believe. Yeah, but the problem is that he believes wholeheartedly that it is designed to tell the truth. And, fucking hell. Yeah, it does do that. Brain doesn't look at my search history. I try not to judge people based on their search history, because there's curiosity, but there are also your own personal beliefs. I might not agree with you, and I might think you're disgusting based on some searches, but I try not to like judge, at least not too harshly. I try to be accepting, at least like a little bit. I don't know. I don't know. I try to, but I can't say that I really am though. Yeah. Corrupted Slavs or corrupted Germans? Choose wisely. Fucking hell. But honestly, the Germans, at least like they have pretzels and shit. Oh my god, I remember. I remember like I was with mom visiting Germany. We went through France, right? And then we went to Germany. They have pretzels there too, but the German pretzels, they're on another. I can't even explain. I don't know why. I love them. They're really good. They're really good. I love German pretzels. I love pretzels. I like pretzels. They're good. The Balkans. I don't know what I was talking about at that time when you made that comment. Have you seen Britain? No. All I know is that there's lots of stabbings in Britain. And they talk British. And they say water when they refer to water. There's trash mafia in Britain too. For some reason I don't feel surprised, honestly. It's more like, oh fucking hell, Britain too? Fucking hell, man. To be fair, Britain kind of went, it's kind of, from what I've, fucking hell. My voice is dead. My voice is gone. Bye bye, voice. I'll miss you. My country will use money through NGOs with dubious programs and money transfers. I love paying taxes. I love paying taxes. I fucking. At least with Romania, they just have a flat tax on everything. On everything, on like um your income tax. I can't fucking believe our incomes are taxed, by the way. I can't fucking believe that's a thing that is allowed. Like, we are taxed on everything. We're taxed on the stuff we buy. We are taxed on the stuff we sell. We are taxed on our income. We are taxed on everything. It's fucking insanity. It's so fucking stupid. Like, fucking man, like, I understand the concept. Yeah, everyone gets taxed so that everyone gets access to like public services and fucking roads and shit. But like, when the roads are fucking garbage, when the roads are just potholes, when the roads are just cash grabs for rich people, there's no point in paying any tax. Like, there's no fucking point in paying any tax because you're not getting what you're promised with paying the tax. You're not getting paid for it. You just aren't. No, not paid. You're not getting what you paid for. I paid, well, no, actually, yeah, no, I do pay taxes. Whenever I get money from Twitch, I pay taxes. I don't want my money to go in the pockets of pigs at the top of society. Okay? I wouldn't have minded that if I got good roads and good health care. We have free healthcare, but our public everything is fucking garbage. It's fucking trash. It's. I said this before, but I'm gonna say it again. When you go with a problem, when you go with a disease at a Romanian hospital, a Romanian public hospital, you get that fixed. That's true. You get it fixed. But then you come back home with like 9 other new diseases. It's deplorable. It's deplorable. The staff is overworked. The hospitals are understaffed. A lot of the times they're even like under-equipped. A lot of them have aging equipment. Well, maybe not anymore, actually. They have been like getting new stuff, but yeah, it's deplorable. It's fucking deplorable. And don't get me started on the educational system either. They did a reshuffling because they made a lot of cuts. They like let go of a lot of supplementary um uh teachers. They like had a whole fucking uh a whole fucking like protest about it and shit, and like they didn't even like do the restructuring right. They like sent hundreds of kids from a school to this other school that had like only like maybe 100, but definitely under 100. They sent all they and then they closed that school. A school that, by the way, was like had bare amenities and shit than the school that everyone got transferred to. I I I I I I I I hate this place. I hate this home. I hate this. I hate this place. I hate it. I hate it here. The streets are dirty. They are dirty. They are filled with potholes. They are filled with packs of dogs, of wild fucking dogs. The people in this country, instead of, I don't remember if it still is, it probably still is though, it was free to sterilize your pets. It was free to sterilize your pets. I'm pretty sure it's still very cheap to do it, but people would rather throw away, literally fucking throw away their pets, specifically dogs, out in the middle of nowhere, and then people complain that the dogs are attacking people. Was it a kid or was it a woman? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it was a woman, actually. A woman fucking was mauled to death by a group of dogs. A group of dogs in some backwater village somewhere in closer to the north of the country, I believe. I don't remember exactly. Like, it's not very recent. It's not very recent. I think it's like a month and a half old or something like that. I don't remember. But like, shit like this happens. I think a kid got disfigured by a group like this, again, that does this shit. YouTube Rewind? Fucking hell, man. Who fucking cares about YouTube Rewind, really? YouTube Rewind is a fucking farce. It's a fucking wet fart. Sorry, I saw your I saw the picture Airpunk sent in the Discord, man. Yeah, it made me mad a little bit. Not you, Airpunk, not you. Like the stupid like attempts of YouTube doing something. Let's see what else have you guys said here. No matter where you go, the same things will happen everywhere. Do I agree with that statement? No. I don't agree with that. I visited my mom in France, and the little village that she lives in there, because like it's close to her workplace or whatever. I don't remember. That place, it's so clean. It's clean. The roads are clean. The roads, they have gardens and like places to like sit and shit, and like you don't have to worry about groups of dogs mauling you to death in plain fucking daylight. Here, I can't, like, I can, but I'm scared of I'm scared of biking here. Like, I'm scared of going with the bicycle here in this place. I'm scared of it because there's packs of dogs here that roam mostly at night. But like, if I happen to like, and also like, it feels weird. I don't know. It feels weird. Like the people here. I don't know if it's just me. It's probably just me actually. But the people here feel like I don't know. I don't feel safe here. Even without the dogs. I don't know. I don't feel safe riding my bike in this place. In the little village, that a village in like that has like a comparable like population. It's actually probably smaller actually, but still. Um, I felt so nice. I granted I didn't really enjoy that much, but I did bike. I biked a lot more than I would here. And back when I lived in the city too, like I used to like bike occasionally. It was kind of fun actually. It was fun biking. I miss biking. I miss that. I also miss swimming. The swimming pool that I used to go to was closed. I don't know if it's open anymore, but it was closed because it was very unsanitary and very degraded, and it was the school pool. Yeah, it's closed now. It's fucking closed now. There is this other pool though that I could potentially go to, but I'm my body dysmorphia is way too it's way too fucking strong. Like if you could tell me I look like a fucking model and I wouldn't believe you. I wouldn't believe you. I wouldn't believe you. I wouldn't believe you. Even like more believable stuff like you don't look that great, but you're not that bad. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. The only time that I thought of myself as cute was when I was fucking drunk and I was in the bathroom, looked at myself in the mirror with the light turned off for some fucking reason, with like light coming from the other room, and I didn't even fucking recognize myself uh, in the fucking mirror. And now when I look at myself in the mirror sober, I, I just see a different person. Honestly, like I can't really see myself the way that everyone else sees me. Like people will say like people will say that my hair looks good, and like I would see it as like strawy and and you know, like I think that's the only one that I can really talk about properly. I don't know. It's so weird. Like every time I compare the way that I see myself with what other people are saying, I just can't stop. Like either I don't know. I don't even know. Am I amplifying like uh little details that I notice about myself, or am I just like, well, me, my brain, my stupid ass fucking brain is just fucking making shit up because he fucking hates me or some shit. I don't fucking know. Also, by the way, I blame my mom. I blame my mom for this. I blame my mom for a lot of stuff, actually. Like, my lack of self-confidence, I think, is also my mom's fault. Uh, have I told you this before? I don't know if I did. I probably did actually. Man, I don't know, I forgot. I remember this one time. I don't even exactly remember, but I think my grades were kind of bad. My math grades were kind of bad. And then I got an 8, maybe an 8.1, but I got an 8 on a test. That would be like a B, maybe a B plus. I don't know. A B, kind of for the overseas people. But yeah, an 8 out of 10. An 8 out of 10 is pretty fucking good. I'd say it's pretty fucking good. It may not be perfect, but it's far from a fucking 5 or a 2 even. And I got happy about it. I was kind of surprised. I didn't really expect I didn't really expect it. It was a pretty good improvement over my low grades in math. So I was really happy. I showed it to my mom. I was gonna, oh, this is gonna be amazing. She's gonna buy me shit, or like she's gonna praise me. I work really well on praise, by the way. And so if you want me to like succeed at something, praise me. But yeah, my mom was like, oh, why isn't this 10? And she was like, she was really mad. Like, she wasn't super mad because I didn't get like a really low note, a really low score, but she was definitely mad that I didn't get the fucking 10, and I kind of like ruined it for me. That and the fact that she never let me solve problems in my own way. But you can also kind of like blame this on the school system, because you can say that she was just trying to like teach me the way that the school was trying to teach me too, like their method of solving this fucking problem. I really liked it because it got like the way that I was solving it was very, very, very weird and probably very wrong too. I don't remember, but I remember having fun. And she ruined all the fun. Showing all the fun by stopping me, not even letting me like explain my thought process. Like, she wouldn't even let me like explain anything. I don't know. Yeah, she kind of ruined everything for me, actually. I was kind of good at biology when I was a kid. I was kind of good at biology, and it came the time to by the way, at the time my grades were kind of poor. They weren't super poor, but they were kind of bad. I think my main grade was like a 7, and apparently okay, anyways, I was kind of good at biology. So when it came to choosing a high school to go to, because our high school is kind of like specialized on things, my mom was fucking she was in fight or flight mode. She was fucking she was crazy. She's fucking insane. She is insane. She is crazy. like, I don't even know how to describe it. I don't even know how to describe it, but anyways, she put every single high school that was as close to my grade as possible, because the way that you do it is you select a list of high schools, then every single high school on that list gets notified, or that they were one of your choices, and they can accept or reject you, and they only accept and reject you based on the fucking scores that you got at the fucking different stuff, maths and shit, and my scores weren't that great, and my general score was not that great either. Maybe it was a 6. I don't remember. I don't know. I genuinely don't remember. But yeah, instead of like trying to like think it through, see what I'm good at, see what our choices are, because like I was never gonna get into like a 8 and higher high school, a high school that accepts only like 8 and higher. It's like I would have never gotten there. But instead of like trying to like see what every high school is about and see what I would be like best suited for, even if like it was like a worse high school or anything like that, she just put like the closest to, so like the highest number high school that was closest to my median, just fucking put them in a list, probably alphabetical. I don't fucking know. She didn't let me say anything. I couldn't say anything. She would get mad at me if I did. I had no fucking choice. And guess what? I ended up at a fucking economical high school. Yeah, all about fucking economy. All about making your fucking own fucking company. Everything about managing companies. Like everything about becoming an accountant and shit like that. Fucking hell, man. I don't remember anything from the accountant class, even though the accounting teacher was like my homeroom teacher, and I don't think I would have passed high school without her. Actually, honestly, she was amazing. She was amazing. She was an amazing teacher. I loved and appreciated her. But yeah, even with that, like I never liked it. I hated it. Like I have nothing to do with it, with this. I'm never gonna be an accountant. I'm never gonna be an accountant. I don't even remember how to do accounting anymore. Like, fucking hell. Somehow I got into into an engineering high school, not high school, college. Somehow I got accepted to it, but I wanted to go on robotics, because like at least I kind of like robots. I would like to like learn about robotics, and maybe like even like get a job in robotics. That'd be actually kind of fucking awesome. Like it would be worth it. But then I didn't get into that class. Other people got into that class. I got sent to fucking industrial engineering. like it's not that industrial engineering is bad or anything, but it's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I don't care about big machinery. I like small little things that crawl. I like I like cars and drones and shit like that. I like that stuff. I don't like big car assembly arm. I don't like. Well, I kind of like car design, but I don't like engine design. I don't really care that much about that. I probably would have to learn, depending on the type of like robots I wanted to make. So I would still have to learn that stuff. But with robotics, I would have actually. I am stupid though. I am stupid though, cause I had the opportunity to actually like do some robotic stuff, but I just didn't have the um, the courage and the self-esteem, not self-esteem, the I just didn't believe in myself, and I just sat there quietly while other people rose to the opportunity. It was fucking it was awful. It was fucking awful. And then COVID fucking happened. Or this happened before. I don't remember. But COVID happened. And I just fucking crashed. I just crashed. I just stopped attending. And I dropped college. But yeah, this is why I hate my mom. I hate my mom for being so controlling. I hate her for literally like I could have I could have gotten into something to do with biology. I really wanted to learn about how the human body worked and and learn about all this stuff. And I never really got to. Cause the high school they they have biology for like the first year and then never. And I couldn't even like opt in for like some special class or anything like that. Or maybe if I did, I just didn't know about it. I'm sorry, I got emotional for no reason. I'm sorry. Is it bad to talk about my personal shit on stream? Maybe. maybe maybe I should go to therapy, but I don't have the money for therapy, so oh well. Well, actually, wait, no. I think I might have but I can't talk about some stuff with that person. Uh, they're they're studying they're studying psychology and shit to become a therapist, and they said that if I ever need therapy like for free, she would do it for free. I don't know how. I don't know. Maybe she's completely genuine and she would actually do it. I don't actually know. I don't know. But maybe I did it. But... So yeah, I don't really know what to do. I'm no, I do actually know a few things that I could do. I could take some courses, learn some Python or some shit, and like get the license or two, or like whatever, and then get the remote job. But like, I really want to do that stuff. I'll be honest with you. I thought, I'm thinking like, if it has to do with Linux, like I could do it. But all of them fucking require like Ubuntu. Some require Red Hat though. I do like Fedora. Like, I don't use it. It's not really my thing. But I'm familiar with it. I think I'm familiar enough with how it works that I could actually do stuff for that distro in particular. I hate Ubuntu. I hate Debian. I don't know how the business side of things for Ubuntu is, but I hate the desktop, and I hate Debian as a branch, as a thing. I don't like it. Whenever I wanna like install stuff, like like I like Arch because I can just install stuff. Yeah, sometimes stuff doesn't work. Sometimes stuff just fucking breaks because you're living on a fucking edge. But like, it doesn't happen often enough to like make it a like deal breaker. I wish Arch was more used in this sort of industry, because then I would just feel it at home there. But yeah, what was I talking about? I honestly just stopped caring. The world can plunge into the sun for all I care. I try to not care, but when I hear about the stuff that's happening in the world, it just completely like, sometimes it just completely breaks me, because I can't fucking do anything about it. Not by myself. There's not one thing that I can do to like make things better. I can barely take care of myself, and I get this feeling that I can't do anything for when I'm not obligated to like do anything. I don't know. Mentally ill people are lazy. Fuck you. I'd be lazier and just a lack of willpower. I definitely lack willpower sometimes. No, I think I have willpower in general. I just don't think I have willpower for the important things in life. Maybe I don't actually know. I don't know. So are people who are not. Depression isn't indicative of mental illness. Yeah, but I've been depressed all my fucking life. I remember feeling depressed. I didn't really know what I was feeling back then, but I would look to like hide and stuff. There was this indoor playground. They had this like little castle. It was kind of cool actually. A little, not really castle, but like house and stuff, and it had like cupboards and stuff. I was small enough to fit in there, by the way, and I remember like going in there and just being fucking sad out of my fucking ass in there. I don't know how often I will do it. I only have this one memory of this one instance where I did it, but I remember feeling the exact same feeling that I often feel. This like purposeless sadness, this pointless this pointless feeling of everything bad, this sense of no meaning, of no one caring for me, even though there are quite a few people that take care of me, for me. Even like I had this one teacher in kindergarten. This was like in kindergarten, right? I had this teacher in kindergarten that I liked a lot. She would often let me sit on her lap, and like I would like draw and shit. I don't remember, but it was kind of nice being like at her desk, because her desk was huge compared to me, and it was kind of cool. And nobody really cared about that. I think I wasn't the only one that she would like hold there and like just spend time with. I really liked her, and she always was caring for me and stuff. But I just couldn't help feeling useless and alone, and yeah, and I've always felt that way just randomly, and little things, little inconveniences, or little like frustrations, bad feelings in general, they just get amplified. And if I logic myself out of one feeling, another one just takes its place like it's nothing. Thank you for the sub, Troy. Thank you very much. And I really think I might have chronic depression or some shit, because like it doesn't really make much sense. Because like, yeah, I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me, at least. You have to look at past politics. The whole entirety of human history is politics. Not complete, but most of it. So like, how far do I have to look? And like, the past is so, the further you go in the past, the harder it is to like actually tell what was going on at the time. You struggle to understand this because they still want to believe in their country. They still want to have a community. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, and I think it's sad. I think it's very sad. It's very sad. I think this is a lost country, honestly. All of the smart people, they just leave. There's some places that they don't really leave. Or foreign people come here to learn and they leave afterwards. Because you want to be proud. Yeah, that's true. Having to deal with foreigners. Yeah. But I think we kind of exploit ourselves. I just know that I saw Ruin's follow list and I feel clean. My follow list is questionable, to say the least. Oh, but honestly, if I could like have my likes be public, I would have them be public if I could. I'll be honest with you. When I say stuff like, I'm so happy that no one sees my likes, I'm like, it's just like joking, I guess. I don't know. It feels it feels funny. Thunk. Praise you, yes, please praise me. I don't know what you were talking about there with it's not fun for me. Sometimes I think about dropping college. It really depends on what you're doing for college, I think. Like, I dropped because I was depressed and I wasn't even learning the stuff that I wanted to learn. As always, I'll comment. I don't know what you're talking about there. I don't remember. I just feel like sometimes I can't blame anyone. Or should I blame my family when I don't even know them? Yeah, the thing is, it's my mom. It's not the rest of my family. It's my mom. Well, my family ain't the best either. My grandma is a racist and fucking she's very xenophobic. Like, she's racist. She's xenophobic. Like, oh my god, she always has something to say about everyone that is not her direct family. She always says shit about my aunt's boyfriends or or husbands. Like, one of my aunt's husband, he kind of deserves it. He's kind of a fucking jerk, but he's been a lot better. He's been a lot better in the last few years. So like, I don't know. But he used to be a fucking jackass with everyone, and I fucking hated him. And I still don't like him. I don't know if I can say that I hate him right now, but I definitely don't like it. But yeah, my grandma, she always says racist shit about people she sees on the TV, about people that like, fucking hell, like, my mom's had quite a few boyfriends now, and my grandma always fucking says shit about every single person that my mom dates. Like, she has to complain every single fucking time. She complains about everyone though. Except for like, no, even her fucking kids. She says shit to me and to anyone that she considers like safe to say shit about them. Like, I don't know. She's an old woman. I can't really stand her though. She's sweet. She's very sweet to me. But if it's not her family, it doesn't really matter. I guess she can be nice when she wants to. sounds like a good idea. I don't know what you're talking about. It's best to just try something in which you like, but is a needed skill. Yeah, well, I don't really have confidence in myself. I don't think I can do anything. I don't think I can do anything that's useful to society and that would bring me money and that I would also like not fucking hate it. Or yeah, no, if I can't like enjoy it, if I can't enjoy the process and the product of my work, it's meaningless to me. It's hard to concentrate on this sort of stuff. If I don't like it, like my mind keeps on trying not to do it, I guess. I used to like math, and after like after I just like got complete like what's the word, after I became sour with it, after it became sour for me, I just I just couldn't concentrate properly on anything, and it was very difficult to understand things. Like some things I never got to understand. I think the most problems I had was with fucking geometry. And not like the shapes themselves and stuff like that, like the fucking formulas and shit. Like algebra, I kind of did okay at algebra. That wasn't anything special, but I could do it. I could kind of do it. But then fucking geometry, fucking hell, the bane of my existence. Fucking, god damn it. I have to head to bed. Good night, Troy. Thank you for the sub. And thank you for listening to my rants. Good night, Indian. Please reflect on how you are now and think instead of assuming everything you do is gonna be bad. It's kind of hard to do that. I'll be honest with you. It's kind of hard to do that. I don't know if I can do it. I feel like Rooney and I may be into similar things, but I'd rather never know. I guess you will never know. I am a lolicon, by the way. I'm just gonna blur that out. Anyways. Yeah. I've been getting better though. I've been getting better. I used to be literally unable to clean my house, my living space. I used to be unable to move from my chair. I used to be unable to take care of myself, but now I can like consistently keep my room clean. Yeah, it happens where it gets a little bit messy and dirty, but I always end up cleaning it. So I'm getting better, and I've been improving at drawing too. I'm still shy about it. I don't know if I, I kind of want to draw on stream, but at the same time, I feel very self-conscious about it because the way that I start, it's like I have to like relearn everything all over again, even though like not really. Like it's very weird. Like I start when I start the drawing, it's very ugly, and I don't want people to see that. I don't want people to see that. So until I'm confident that I can like perform drawing, instead of just like doing it, like actually like making make it like look clean and enjoyable, and and I stop like doing all these ugly iterations before I get to something actually good, and I stop like resizing everything and doing these ugly, I don't even know how to describe them. And I make so many mistakes too. Constantly, actually. I have to. I'm not confident in my ability to draw cleanly and nicely like other VTubers out there that draw on stream. I said I'd rather not know. It's okay. You don't have to know. How long have I been talking for? I could have at least let it play while I was talking. I hope I didn't say anything too weird. Or that makes me look like an awful person. Kind of dread the. I know it will. It's not really a thing that can happen, but really dread like that moment when everyone just realizes how an awful person I am, and everyone just stops watching me. Even though I only have like what 5 viewers. Even then, I can't believe that anyone watches me at all. I don't understand what you find entertaining about me. I don't I don't get it. I don't understand. But I don't have to understand. As long as I keep doing it and I learn how to market myself properly. I know I should start editing my videos. Editing videos, posting them on YouTube, on TikTok, on X, like making like cool posts on X. I guess I don't fucking know. But like, that's not really me. I don't know, and I don't really even really know what to do. I cringe every time I hear my own voice through my headphones, and I cringe when I look at the actual gameplay. I do remember. I do remember once I just kind of like let it play in the background. It was kind of like cool, but then my brain kind of realized, oh wait, it's me, and I wanted to die so badly. Why is the Ether of Worlds give me sense of range? I don't get it. I've never understood that. Oh, thank you. I've come to like my voice too, although it's the version that I have that I hear like from my own head. Like, you know how your voice sounds different for you, but for other people it sounds like almost completely different. Weird though, my voice sort of doesn't sound that much different from what I hear in my head. Like literally in my head, in my skull, in my ears. I was like super bad at streaming, so to make sure all it was through, I would do my own stream as I played ball. Around that theory. It's not a theory, actually. At least not for me. Like, maybe people hear themselves as like how other people hear them. But I hear myself completely different from other people hear me.
New knowledge blooms.
Alright, let's start giving. Wait, did I finish research? Yeah, I did. Okay. Where the there you are.
The wild grows wiser.
The wild grows wiser. But what is this, man? What is this, man? I'm gonna end soon. I feel like I'm gonna drop tiredness. Like I've said more stuff than I should have. But I don't know. I don't know. I feel kind of safe. I feel kind of safe. I don't know. I feel like you guys wouldn't judge me too much about the stuff that I said that I don't really remember. I like ranting though. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. I had fun today too. I went to a Christmas what was the word? A not festival, real place for Christmas shit where people sell overpriced shit and there's a Ferris wheel and fucking yeah. I should DM you more often. Do you ever DM me?
Horizons widened.
Maybe we can play something someday. Yeah, maybe we could. But I tend to not do collabs, I guess. I've noticed. I don't know, I always fear... Because, like, doing a collab, you kind of, like, have to, like, if you don't really like the person, like, you kind of have to pretend, even if you don't, right? But when you're doing off collabs, when you just, like, play with that person without, like, streaming it,
Horizons widened.
like, that feels a lot more genuine. Because you, like, why would you, like, even contact that person to, like, have fun with if you don't have fun with them, right? So, like, I feel like if I want to collab with someone, they gotta be a VTuber. I gotta be enjoying their company enough for me to, like, want to, like, perpetually, like, ask them to, like, spend time with me. To be fair though, I do tend to, like, be very, like, what's the word, like, I constantly, like, think, like, what if I'm just, like, bothering them? What if they just don't wanna play with me anyways? So, like, why bother, right? Like, it's a bit hard for me to approach people, I guess. But for some reason, some people are easy for me to approach. Maybe it's because we're girls, but, like, I've been, like, hanging out with Reimu from time to time lately, and I really like her company. But I don't know what exactly I like. Maybe because she's so... Maybe because... I don't know. I guess she's just fun. Well, not fun. No. Well, it's not like she's not fun, but it's not exactly the thing that... I don't know. It's not exactly the thing that makes me I'll spend time with her.
The wild
I guess I feel a little like
The wild grows wiser.
akin to her in some way, but I couldn't tell you in what way.
Path is laid.
Like, there's something that makes me think, oh, this person is like me, but like she's not that much like me, is she? I don't know. She's fun though. Maybe because I feel like she's like I feel like I can properly tell if she's genuine or not. Not that other people wouldn't be like genuine, but like I can't be certain 100% of most people. Well, to be fair, I'm not entirely like 100% sure she enjoys spending time with me either. So maybe it's not that either, actually. I don't know. I guess she's just awesome sauce. And I like her. I don't know. I should go to sleep. I've been streaming for 7 hours. And I've just been blabbering. I need to sell some Zoro though. Oh god. I'm making so much of everything. It's kind of insane actually. Alright, next one. You. Oh, another mistake that I made with this build for I'm talking about my Stellaris build. Another mistake I made for this build is I should actually correct this right now. I should have probably saved, but who really cares? I don't really care about that one anymore. That one instance. I should use random trinary 1 because random trinary 2 doesn't spawn molten worlds, but this one, and hold on, watch no molten worlds spawn in my system. No, there you go. There you go. Without molten worlds, you can't build the stuff. I forgot. Oh, the off-world expedition hub? You can't build it. You cannot. If you have no molten worlds, you can't have any off-world expedition hubs. Because you need them. Because of course you need them. I played it really badly. I really played it really badly. What I should have done is I should have changed the archives to heavy industry. Build like maybe 3 in thermotechnic forms and then just build magma conduits, geothermal power plants, and heavy industry. Because these gives unity to mining jobs. So I can make a lot of the unity that I need from this. And by changing the archives to heavy industry, I get more engineering. I would also get most of my well, physics research. I don't really care that much about physics research, to be fair, to be honest. And I can like later like change stuff around maybe. Although if I'm gonna have like a lot of heavy industry, I'm very likely to get a habitat before I ascend, so I could like use that for science. But yeah, I'm gonna go now because I actually need to go to the bathroom. I actually really need to go to the bathroom right now. And I'm like, I literally like find it hard to like keep my eyes open. So yeah, I'm gonna go now. Good night, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for watching my rants and my whatever the fuck it was that I did earlier. I'll see you guys later. Bye bye. I spend more time with. Aww. Aw, that's sweet. That's sweet. Yeah, I'll see you guys. Bye bye. Thank you for watching. Goodbye. 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 Bye bye. Bye bye.